Hello. Welcome back. After precisely one sleep and no downtime. To what I'm hoping has sound right now. Good it does. Blueprints. AKA this might be an all-timer. This might be an all-timer. Guys, this might be a big one. This might be about to rewrite my personality. This is unquestionably, unless Atlas jumps in out of nowhere to be like, yo, here's a new Persona game for the year, which, hey, they do sometimes do that. They could ostensibly be like, hey, by the way, here's P4R. Yeah, it didn't take us that long, because it's a remake of a game that already existed, and we just sort of did it. And also, most of the work for rebuilding this sort of stuff on this engine was done for, you know, E3. So it's not impossible. It's actually not impossible. But yeah, I am so thrilled and so jazzed about this game right now. I would say about to become insufferable, but let's not kid ourselves. Let's not kid ourselves. I've already been there. Anyway. Hello. How we doing today? Still on this camera. I gave myself a little shave this morning. Don't want to get too neck beardy. I'm legitimately fucking Dude, do you understand how much of a bummer it is to me that my first experience with, say, Outer Wilds is not on camera? Do you know how much that bugs me? Do you know how much that bugs me? I've had an idea for a little project involving Outer Wilds for a while. It's not necessarily a streaming thing. Just to be clear, it is technically a different thing. It would kind of be, if I ever got to it, it would kind of be a, like, how do I put this? It would be a, how do I put this? It would be a, experimental narrative project if I ended up getting to it. But time, it would require a lot of time and a lot more work than a lot of the usual stuff does, because it would be like a project. The less I say about it, the better, because A, I don't know if it'll happen, and B, you know, it's a lot. But it's been in the back of my head for about, say, 9 months? Maybe a little, ever since I moved here. It's been one of the ideas in my head, once I had time to breathe. Yeah, I am... basically, the point I'm trying to make is Outer Wilds means a lot to me, and it is a crying shame that that game is not on camera for me, you know? So, like, it not being on camera hurts, but getting to do this on camera is like a tiny morsel of you know, of happiness. I'm glad Subnautica's on camera, because Subnautica was a similar experience in a very different way, mind you. I do not want you to show this. But it was very much something that I've been thinking about a lot. It's like, yeah, not getting that on camera hurts. Not getting Subnautica on camera, or getting Subnautica on camera, despite being a very different experience, it does mean the same amount to me. So that's great. This is absolutely going up on the same shelf as Outer Wilds and Subnautica. I desperately need to get a physical copy of this at some point. If it exists, I will move heaven and earth to get it. I don't care. Fuck, I have a physical copy of Inscription. Oh, Inscription's also in that pile of games that I'm like so happy that I got on camera. Even though it's with the old recording setup. Listen. Subnautica and Inscription were on the old recording setup. They are on the channel. Obviously, I don't know if most people will go back and look at that stuff at this point. I get it. Audio quality being what it is. But I would never think of deleting this because they are beautiful experiences. Yeah, I have a physical copy of Subnautica and Subnautica Below Zero and Outer Wilds as of last year. Actually, you can actually see right above my head. Right. Oh, no. Fingers. This one, okay. Right here, sitting on top of the Baldur's Gate 3 Physical Edition, is the Outer Wilds Archaeologist's Edition, which came out fairly recently, actually, like only a couple months back. They sent me that after like a year or so, figuring that shit out from IM8-bit. It's a fantastic collector's edition. It has so many things and goodies in it, and I love it. And it has the game and DLC on the disc. There was a bit of a kerfuffle at first, where they weren't sure if they were going to send the DLC on the disc, but then they fixed it. Technically, I have 2 physical copies of the Outer Wilds now. One that doesn't have the DLC, and one that does. It was kind of a weird situation. They printed the discs wrong at first, and it was a huge thing. And then for the collector's edition, since they were already coming later, they were like, well, the only thing we could do, since we already printed all these wrong, is just put another damn disc in there. Put another case in there. The only way you can tell the difference is on the packaging. It's the exact same boxes in both cases, but one of them says with the DLC on the disc. Like that's the only difference. It says like in the back of the box blurb. Anyway, the point is, Blueprints is incredible so far, and I don't know why I'm still talking and doing anything other than just getting into it, because holy shit, dude. For those that don't know, we played. I mean, I'm sure you watched the playlist if you are this far, or you're tuning in now. Nobody's tuning in right now, but I'm sure the point is, I did something I haven't done in a while, which I've been meaning to get back to, which is, I kind of knew I didn't have any good clips last night, and when I checked, I kind of didn't. I at best have some things I can edit into a clip compilation later. Like, hey, here's some Blueprint spoilers, but here's me guffawing to multiple big things, essentially, is how I feel like I might end up taking that, rather than flooding a bunch of clips out that are just spoilers, you know? But I can label something, hey, there are spoilers in this, and then, like, have a bunch of the best my breath has been stolen moments, you know? So that's what I'm thinking we'll be doing. But I also knew because of that I didn't have any good clips, which meant I could play the game longer. And because I didn't have any editing to do. And even when I peeked at those clips that I did have at the end of the night, I was still like, yep, no. I don't have anything for this. Also, Indiana Jones, they've confirmed... this happened in the middle of yesterday's stream, so I'll mention it here as well. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle has been confirmed to be a paperweight. There's nothing on the disc. There's 20 gigs on the disc, but hilariously, this 20 gigs doesn't let you play even a percentile of the game. It's just a download disc. This will be the first time I've ever owned a download disc, and it will defeat me. I'm having a bit of a reorientation in terms of how I feel about digital versus physical. Actually, no, that's not entirely true. I still have an enormous desire, demand, and expectation that if I buy a disc, the goddamn game is on the disc. It matters. But no, don't you fucking dare. 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 But I'm also realizing if this is going to be my job long term, there will be games that you wouldn't mind you meaning me, that I wouldn't mind trying, that are just simply not going to exist in any real fashion. Assassin's Creed Shadows, for one, is something that I do have a lot of love for Assassin's Creed. People seem to say this is one of the best ones. I really had no interest because of the disc situation. I would have at least thought about it. The problem is I know I can make content out of that. I know I can make content out of that. As a longtime fan, going through that in a positive light, even with some of its rougher spots, to my understanding, would still probably be worth it. And that is a bummer. Because it means in order to play certain games, I have to turn my back on my ideals to a certain extent. Or at least pick it up digitally. You know? And that sucks. Because I don't want to turn my back on my ideals. And my ideals are, goddamn it, if you don't put the goddamn game on the disc, I'm not paying for it. Or at the very least, I mean, that's always been a little flexible because I'll still pick up things digitally if I can at a later date, right? For deep sale. I got Jedi Survivor at launch digitally because I still wanted to play it. I loved it. I want to play it again someday. Hell, I probably will on camera someday. But, like, I have a physical copy of the first game, and it's great. On PS5. Like, the PS5 version, which looks and runs way better than Jedi Survivor ever has on PS5. Whoopsie. How'd that happen? And, like, that game's great. Actually, I would even go as far as to say Jedi Survivor is unironically the best Star Wars game that's ever been made. Genuinely. I would genuinely say that. And yet, can't fucking play it. Not on a disc. Or you can, but I have so little desire to go back to it because of that. It defeats me. Knowing that game might be gone one day makes me just not want to appreciate it now. And that makes me sad. But, to a certain extent, I might be gone someday. So, That was a mortality point, by the way. Not just like, I'm going to abandon the channel. That's not going to happen. This is my life now. But yeah, digital versus physical is becoming a bit of more of a thing in my mind, especially right now, because I'm sort of like, there are games that are going to come out that are not going to get a physical release, like Indie. And I was already committed to playing Indie on stream. I want to play it. I want to see what's in it. But also, like, I want to play it, but, like, if this is going to be my job, there will have to be exceptions where this game is big enough and worth it enough to pop in or buy digitally, or even in some cases get a disc, if it doesn't matter. Star Wars Outlaws, for example, is another game that I've been eager to give a chance to. It also is another game that's just not on any discs, which is very unfortunate, and it just makes me sad. And shit, you know, that sucks. I feel like best I could maybe hope for some of these is like, see Nintendo is almost saying, yeah, maybe in the Switch 2, maybe if they do a Switch 2 version of Outlaws, and they are, it was in the premiere direct. It's like, maybe they'll put that on the cart, but like, I don't think they'll do that. I genuinely do not think they'll do that. That being said, if they did put that game on the cart, I guess I would have to play it on the Switch too. Oh well. But anyway, now we're rambling. My point is, I love physical media. It's important to me so that game is not gone one day. But also, this shit's just getting worse and worse and worse. And there are games that I will want to play, experiences that I will lose out on if I do not. And I guess I may just have to take what I can get. So, Indie's coming already. Indie, by the way, just to be clear, Indie was already bought and paid for. They took my money for it. Best Buy took my money for it a few days ago. If I'd gotten that over Amazon, I actually could have just sent it back like Adamfall. But yeah. It is what it is. But Best Buy is probably not going to let me do that. That being said, I could play Indie and just say, hey, the disc didn't work. Yeah, I can't play it. It doesn't work. Try to get a refund. See what they say. It's not a lie. The disc doesn't work. Retail store will accept that to a certain extent, in some cases, as long as you got the receipt. Proof of purchase kind of thing. Game doesn't work. What are you gonna do? Look at the goddamn. You think they're gonna check out my stream to make sure? I don't think so. And then I'll just fucking buy the indie digitally. I'll get the fucking. I got the premium edition, which means that it has the code for the DLC stuff. Just buy it digitally, and at that point, just like, okay, yeah, fuck it, just send it right back, kind of thing. I don't know. Anyways. That is enough of all that. I am fiending. I need blueprints in my veins. I need to get this shit in me. I also need to close that curtain because it's glaring on the TV, and I can't have that. So let's just get it all out. Let's get that out of the way. Allow me, if you would, a brief moment to just make sure that my links were all sent. Okay. Links were all sent. That's good. And okay, give me 1 second to close that curtain. All right. Hopefully you couldn't hear that, but also I was shoving a thing on and off the mic, so, you know, wouldn't exactly be shocked if you could. Ah, damn, there's like a big piece of glare right there. 1 sec. There's still a little bit, but I think it's as good as it's getting. Well, all right then. All right then, my friends. By the way, there was a lot of traffic on yesterday's Twitch stream. Like a lot. Like I got 12 new followers. I think at least some of them weren't bots. I know that. And then I think like 10 of them were. But also, I'm kind of curious, like, what are my Twitch numbers right now? Like, what's my follower count at the moment? Hey, listen, bot followers are okay as long as the numbers stay there, as far as I'm concerned. You know what I mean? Like, hey, man, you made the number go up. Hard not to appreciate that. So, actually, yeah, what is my follower count? 113. Hey, man. I'll take that. But anyways, without further ado, I am officially ready to get printing. Let's get in there. 'Cause man, I'm fiending for this. So let's go. Day 23. That light is too bright. Hey there, camera. Cannot help but notice that you're not there. Huh! I just noticed that. What's up with that? There we go. Okay, so as a reminder for last night, our permanent additions to the house were we got the foundation set up, which is a location that will not cycle every day. It will always be there, which kind of makes me wonder if I put it in a bad spot or not. But I don't know. Maybe you can't really put it in a bad spot. Then again, it's a spot that can only be accessed from the top left, or sorry, right and bottom, or I guess north, east, and south. But it is on the westmost side of the building, which means that you can. Then again, you have to do some things on this side in order to make the elevator work. So I don't know. Maybe that's better. Maybe it's worse. We also got our first taste of a truly permanent addition, which is the Gemstone Cavern, which is right next to the campsite. We did that by solving the light puzzle on the fuse box. which was crazy. We then, oh, right! The video from, what's his name? Yeah, I wanted to look at that again in the morning, didn't I? Okay, let's do that. Oh yeah, we also got the pump system user manual, which, thank fucking God. We spent 30 minutes on the pump system last night. One thing I actually did go watch the small segment on the Easy Allies podcast that they did, or they talked about blueprints this week. Thankfully, there were no spoilers. In fact, they were eager to not reveal anything about it. Yeah, I want to rewatch this in a minute because there was stuff that it was too late to re-examine it, but there was clearly a lot of important stuff here. But one of the things they mentioned is that, like, this game is not interested in, like, getting you stuck. Like, please do not worry. There are some puzzles that are incredibly complicated and will try to beat you down. But, like, every single puzzle, the game will eventually just tell you how to beat all of them. And that was already becoming clear to me, but having that spelled out, like, no, you're not going to get stuck forever. Genuinely, if you cannot figure out a puzzle on your own, just go do other shit. Eventually the game will just tell you how to do all of them. And yes, that appears to be true, and I'm very interested in that. I love that. That sort of, at the same time, while I love that Outer Wilds goes, just figure things out, you know? The puzzles in this are of a much more complicated nature. Therefore, having a no, listen, just keep going. You'll find it eventually. The fact that we spent 30 minutes on the pump room and then eventually just found the user manual of like, no. In case you're still not getting how this shit works, here you go. And that's great to have around. Anyway, as a reminder, last night we went up into the Rumpus room for the first time, and the Rumpus room contained a fortune-telling, one of those fortune-teller robots. And I was sitting there like, okay, it's probably just going to be some fluff or whatever, and then this shit happened, and I would like to re-examine this. Because I did not get a chance to last night, and clearly there's a lot of important stuff here.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzada. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
This is metaphorical.
I see a boy standing.
A shore of white sand.
Shore of white
How much
sand.
of this is something that we'll see, and how much of this is metaphorical?
Looking for something he was told he would not find.
It's gotta be metaphorical.
I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
A black cat.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon.
Go back.
A black cat
Tied to a red flag that does not wave.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked
By a rogue moon.
a door that
It is always locked.
It has no key. It is the door
What
you have
you've
been
been searching for,
yet will not find.
yet will not find.
A lost room
Beyond the dark waters.
what you have heard here
Say that again?
is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door
You have been searching for,
yet
will not find.
a lost room.
The room beyond the dark waters. Okay, now, unfortunately, while I have not been spoiled on, I would say, 98% of things, I do know what he means by a door beyond the lost water, beyond the dark waters.
Nothing more to say.
Until tomorrow. So, last night during the water pump craziness, which by the way, now that I know that, no, the game will just tell you outright how to solve every puzzle eventually. Don't worry, right? Now that I know that, even the casual looking stuff up that I was doing before, not happening anymore. The only exception might be the math stuff, just because we're working on it. Hey, guess what? I'm slowly learning exponents in real time. Which is just to the power of, which is a thing I do know. Which, yeah, Americans and you saying weird shit. But I realized that there's a couple threads to tug on right now, right? Like there's the models in the, not the office room, the place where you draft up brand new house tiles. That thing, right? That is that one is, I think you need to bring a magnifying glass in there in order to see the code on the safe. I think that's the idea, which is interesting, and I love that. Oh, sorry, in regards to the pump room, I almost forgot. So the pump room, I had a realization, right? That, while I was, there's so many things to keep track of, I'm sorry. While I was looking up the information on how to use the pump at all, which by the way didn't help. I think it's really funny that the user manual is still way more useful. I did see someone mention that eventually draining the reservoir will be an important goal. And I kind of just tried to throw that and not look too deeply into that, because I was just like, I don't know, man, that seems like it might be a bit much for me to read into right now. But I'm pretty sure draining the reservoir will be an end game goal. So I kind of have an idea now, unfortunately, what the actual end game state is. And that seems to likely be draining the reservoir. And that the door is behind there. Now that doesn't necessarily mean that once I get through the reservoir, I can open the door. There seems to be like there might be more than that to actually opening it. But nevertheless, I am aware of that at least. So I might try to steer in every direction other than the reservoir for a good amount of time. But other than that, like now that I know, no, the game will absolutely just tell you how to solve every puzzle if you give it enough time. Just keep going, and eventually it will tell you how to do everything. Right? So that's good. Obviously, we can try to figure stuff out ahead of time, right? But like, if I can't, the game will eventually just tell me. Also, hopefully there's like there's a user manual for the boiler room, or whatever the room with all the steam pipes was, because that would be good. Anyways, we're rapidly approaching 30 minutes, and I have not moved an inch, and goddamn it, for someone who says they're fiending, it sure has taken me a long goddamn time to get into it, so fucking get into it. Den. Man, I really do like the den, don't I? That was interesting, by the way, the library tracking all of those things. Like, I thought that was really cool. I'm gonna go with Nook. Give me a key. Yeah, I will be super real. I am fiending for this shit right now. I'm absolutely just on about it right now. I am. I really truly am. Drawing room. Draw plans. Draw new floor plans. Spare room. Bedroom. Not a bad idea. Hang on to it. Okay. Also, yes, the trick of using lots of these rooms to sort of fill it out first is also working very well. And oh my god, this is actually not a good deal for me. But oh well, I guess. The billiards room. Woof. Corridor. Get it out of the way. Another thing that they pointed out while I was listening to the podcast, the Easy Allies podcast, is they mentioned like the puzzles are broadly not puzzle based. It's like it is like 10% puzzle, and then like 10% other stuff, right? And that's interesting, you know, the idea that it's not necessarily all about like hey, this is it. it hit me when I think Bloodworth on that podcast said it. They only talked about the game for like 20 minutes because they were trying not to say anything really. Just saying stuff without saying stuff. Is that like, you go into the room where you solve the math problem each run, and that's it for math problems. And like, once I thought about it, like, yeah, that's true. It's not asking me to do this more than once. You really can, in a lot of cases, only put down one type of room in one type of spot, which is interesting. You can't double them up unless you have that doubling up room. But anyway, 3 minus 1, which is 2, times 15. 2 times 15 is 30, divided by 3, which is 10. Yes. And 3 times... Ooh, they're putting them in different quadrants now. 3 times 7 is 21. Minus 3 is 18. Hey, look at these questions that I don't want to kill myself when they try to ask me. Look at these easy ones. They're throwing me curveballs today. Like, they're being nice to me for some reason, and I don't know why. 8 times 2 is 16, minus 13 is 3. Hey. Hey. Unlocking a room door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Oh my god. I may have actually forgotten what the silver key does. That's just the fucking... Oh my god. The silver key opens the... I'm an idiot. The silver key opens the Great Hall. Well, you know what I would like? The Great Hall. Oh, but you know what I can't do? The Great Hall. Spare room. Build out the sides first. Hallway. Hallwagon. Arteries. Build out those arteries. What a great analogy that the game had for how like hallways work. That has completely reframed how I think about moving through this building. The arteries of the building are what you require. The vault. We have not been in the vault. I would like to see the vault. I would like to see the vault. Technically not across the threshold. Vault. A secure on-site depository filled with steel walls and numbered lockers. This fortified strongroom holds a good portion of the Sinclair fortune, despite the fact that several inventories have led accountants to assume the true legacy is hidden elsewhere. Yeah, interesting. Just lying around. Lying around for you to take. Oh, fuck off. Come on. You can't expect me to... The date is November 29th of November. Sunday. Well, it is a Sunday today, so... Anubis? Uncle? Are you big into Egyptian shit? What's up with that? Cultural appropriation? What's up? By the way, it's kind of funny thinking back, because there's like quite a bit of last night's in like 2.5 stream where I'm clearly I'm being much quieter, you know? I gotta get, actually, you know, in general, I need to get better at that exact thing of like, not just standing there and talking before we start. Like, this is good stuff to say during the stream, dude. Like, I swear to God, it really is. Rare. We've drafted it once. Money is money, and I'll take the money. Also, the strategy of filling out the rooms like this has been incredibly fruitful. Also, I need to, like, actually take a second to remember that, like, we have one way forward right now, and it's through the spare room, and if that shit doesn't work, you're in a lot of trouble. Or we're starting the next run much sooner than I would have expected, which would be somewhat pathetic, but also fair, I guess. Wind up key, silver key. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. That's obviously a lie. Gems are both in the blue box and the black box. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. in both the blue box and the black box. That's obviously a lie. Both of it's never going to be in more than one. That's a lie. In both the blue box and the black box. The gems are not in the white box and the blue box. That's the truth. Easy. GG easy. GG easy. Corridor is probably for the best that we set that up, actually. Arteries. We need arteries. We need other ways forward. Courtyard. I would like the courtyard. Always left unlocked. That's good. No shovel. Not for us today. Commissary items for sale. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Especially given how fucking rich I am on this run. I wonder how honest that note about this archive being available in a quote unquote future patch is. Security where the punch-out clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Wait. Is this new? Effective the first week of December, which is relevant because that's 2 days from now. As far as in game, this is day 23. That would be 30th, 31st. It's 3 days from now. Payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, and your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of the terminals can be found in security and in the laboratory. Any questions regarding this process should be directed as always to House Manager Miss Babbage. So, punching in will come back. It would be crazy if the people that worked here actually came back at any point. Salt shaker, shovel. Oh, you can just get gems and shovels. I will hold on to some of that just in case. You never know. Hey there, shovel. The shovel is such a crapshoot, but I guess all of them are to an extent. Rock. At least the chests always have something worthwhile. You know what I mean? Your package is being delivered. That's risky. That is friggin' risky. But also, you know what else is risky? Not playing risky. As they say.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet!
Amateur lockpick and gems. Yeah, I would love that, actually. That sounds awesome. That being said, I should actually totally get here. I should actually totally get the, Brain, please help me on this, come on. Next time I have an option to use a key and lockpick, I should use the silver key. That's what I was trying to get at. But also, you have made some grave choices, and I hope they pay off here, because if they do not in this next second, this could get very hairy. That will have to do. That will have to do. Besides, having a security room early is not a bad thing. I'm also very much aware at this point that, like, my clip production is going to slow down dramatically if I'm playing this all the time. I like that it's trying to replicate where he's standing, but not, like, completely. Like, they're doing their best, but they have, like, you notice that? His image on the monitor is changing position, but it's like, it's more like they're just swapping still images. You know what I mean? That's kind of neat, actually. Like, it's not actually a real-time feed. This is gonna be the first locked door. Or it's not. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Oh my god, that's so scary. I will use the observatory because fuck that. Thought there was something there on the desk. Hey, wait a minute. We're at number 16, right? So 7, 8... No, sorry. This is 7 and 8. 9 and 10 were skipped. And then 12, 13, 14, 15... Sorry. 13 and 14 were skipped. And then 16, 17, 18, and 19 were skipped. Special flowers today. Alright, here we go. Diamondus Major, I will take that, thank you. And Southern Cross rooms with 4 doors or more common today. Yay. Arteries for the win. They're not giving me any goddamn lose half your steps. Woof. This is risky. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the 4 doors are in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Well, considering... Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We haven't been in the vestibule and I'm just curious. Oh. An ornately framed yet modestly sized hall. It had served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate, having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. When you enter, doors change. Oh. Oh. That's pretty crazy. The Great Hall is the exact room I was about to try and make anyway. Although... luxury items for sale. I wish I hadn't used all of my cash, but oh well. Yeah, we're gonna go with the Great Hall. Hey buddy, I'm also a streamer. I want to play games together, play together sometimes. Add me on. This game is not multiplayer, so I don't know how we would play this together, but I appreciate the follow nonetheless. If you used the special key, would you be able to open that up? Are any of these locks not too difficult to pick? Probably not, actually. That one you could pick. Office. I will take the office. I will absolutely take the office. I am gonna try this. Fuck. That sucks, dude. That sucks, dude. That fucking sucks. Color of every room. Dining room's probably smarter. Wow. I cannot believe how hard I got worked there. We should probably check the office first. Get more keys. Hey there, office. My best friend, the office. Hey, there was stuff I could have done on that other computer that I just didn't do, by the way. Run payroll. Already been run for this week, that's fine. Spread gold in the estate. Yep, spread the gold. Excellent. Log into network. Thank God that never changes. Unless it does. Staff services. Punch in, punch out. As of November 4th. But on December, it'll be back. Anyone else has access to this network? Okay. Schedule change. Special orders. Yes, I would love to request a special order. I would love to request a sledge for sometime in the next few days. Why not? Followed by terminal access, data transfers, email, data transfers. I didn't use the other computer, did I? Which means that there's nothing there, is there? I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order. Yeah. Office safe. Still don't know the answer to that. 6, 7, 8, 9. I feel like there might be a trick to these safes in general. Because, like, there's no way to track the numbers you already put in. And it makes me wonder if there's something extra about them, you know? Hey, can I just use this door? Damn, there's a lot of open rooms I can use. Green rooms do not cost anything to draft. Music room. 1 major key, 1 minor key. I literally have to use this, by the way. I have to. Before we go in there, because that's a brand new room. Wow. How many rooms have I still not found at this point? 3 on this page. 3 on this page. This page is full. 1 on this page. There's about 5, 6, 7 regular rooms we have not found. By the way, this is 46. You know what? I just caught that. This is 46 rooms, just with the blue. The blue ones make up 45 rooms. The blue ones actually do make up 45 rooms. And then everything else is its own thing. Which is fascinating, isn't it? So there's 2 more types of purple rooms. It's 1 type of hallway, 2 types of green rooms, 3 types of shops. We've done all the red rooms. Basically, that means that we have done... There's 3, 5, 6, 8, 9, 12. There are 15 regular rooms we have still not been to. That's insane. That is insane, dude. Hey. I like that. Actually log in, please. Yes. State inventory. 3 gems, 2 keys, 15 coins, 1 prism key, and 1 sledgehammer. What the fuck do you mean I missed a sledgehammer? And a prism key. What? I missed that much shit? Oh my god, wow. That's crazy. Keycard systems, I would go set that shit to low, please, and set the offline mode to unlocked, please. Then, okay. Huh. There's a sledgehammer lying around. But where would that have been? Of all the rooms it could have been in, where would it go? I guess it could be in the office, or I guess it could be in the music room. Dining room, the Great Hall. Admittedly, there must be some stuff in these doors, right? The vestibule, the commissary. I don't think the commissary restocks with new items. Observatory, security, mail room. We already got the package. The courtyard, corridor, parlor, the vault, hallway, spare room, billiard room, bedroom, nook, den, entrance hall. Damn, I don't know. I don't know. Where would the sledgehammer be? Oof. I wonder if it could end up in there. But at the same time, I'm running out of steps, so I'm not going to be able to hunt for it. Not that definitively, anyway. Woof. Dude, this game is incredible. I feel like I'm murmuring that far too often, but like, it's hard not to. This is good. This is rewriting my brain chemistry. Okay, I had a feeling it might try to block me off there. Hey, will you allow me in the commissary right now? Thank you. You have 2 more keys. Okay, interesting. Yeah, take the keys. Yeah, I know. Oh, you want to be like that, huh? And, okay, so that's how the vestibule works, so now I actually have to go back out, so it'll unlock that door. Which is rough, but that's how it is. Okay. I can pick, like, 2 more of these doors, at most. Go. Do it. Scared? Oh. That was correct, as it turned out. Okay, that's perfect. Utility closet for a breaker box. Cloister. Or lose half your steps. When I have this little? No. Give me a breaker box. Anxiety. I can do 1 more door. I already know this one's not real. This one, so these 2 have to be, they simply have to be, like one of them has to be just, like, items, right? Hey. Cool. And then, come in here. Music room. First time in the music room. A small recital hall providing an ideal setup for musical performers and accompanists. It is not uncommon for at least a few recitals or performances to be held in this intimate setting each year. Each year? Huh. That's very specific. Okay. Only a few every year. How do you ferry people to this part of the building? How do you do that? How do you get people to come all the way? 1 minor key, 1 major key. Prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green, orange, purple, red, or yellow room, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Huh. Major key. Major key. Huh. If I can get one of those rooms that spreads, I like to remind myself that I have the prism key right now. You cannot open that lock. If I was to look here real quick. So actually no, using the prism key now would be useless. This would do nothing for me. Okay. Then let's try just opening the door. Let's start there. Chapel. More likely to draw green rooms while drafting, but I can't get to where I need to go if I do that. But I could if I did this. Maybe get it out of the way. Draw new floor plans while editing. We're at a point with this place right now where I've got so few in the way of, like, money left. It's probably fine for me to just go for it. But also, man, there's a sledgehammer somewhere earlier in the building and I just missed it? That's crazy. Is there a chance that maybe it's in here? Does it let me know if I get this room stuff early? I don't even know. Well, I can dig here at the very least. Ugh. Come on, give me something. Thanks for the coins you're gonna take from me the minute I try to leave. Yep. And there's no point in us going down there. Yeah. Actually, I don't think that's gonna work. The prism key is my thought, because I truly don't know what's gonna open that, but it's probably better to at least try, right? Better than not trying. Hey, what's the charge on the camera? 69%? Nice. Heh. Nice. Anyway. Obligatory. That's not the right key. It's gonna have to have that symbol. Like a gear key. 12 major keys. What could it mean? What could it mean? Oh, also, another thing that stunned me, when I was, listening to the Easy Allies podcast, where they briefly talked about the game. I think Isla mentioned again, she's at 90 hours of this game. And she said, yeah, I have 5 pages of notes and 900 screenshots. And I was like, oh, okay, sure, gotcha. Understood. Laboratory, experimental house features, not a bad idea right now, honestly. Is this my only pathway forward right now, by the way? Do I have other options to go to the left? Not really. Dinner is ready. Dinner is served. You know what would make dinner a lot better? If I had... the fact that I need steps. So go eat dinner right away. Before it's too late. Country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew. Layered and then baked to perfection. Topped with a mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. Have plus an additional 10 if you have a boiler room. I do not. Oh, thank you. I'll take an extra step. Why not? Thinking about, like, there being... I didn't step into the utility closet. Is there any room that I, like, didn't 100% check? I'm pretty sure there was no sledgehammer in the mailroom, but also, damn it, now I'm wondering if I'm wrong. Hold on. We have steps. There's nothing in here. Okay, fair enough. That being said, in case I do run into some things, turn off the power to the gymnasium. Like, preemptively. Leave the dark room alone for now, because that actually doesn't matter. Go back through here. And then that's a matter of... Commissary. Yes, that actually does work better. Oh my god, it's right there. Well, thank you. Even though I've yet to see a single chest in this whole run, which, if anything, is just taunting me. It's just taunting me by giving it to me. But hey, whatever. At least there's that. The way that you can combine items in this game is crazy, because I've still yet to find any singular item that I looked at and thought, that's a thing that I could combine with another thing. Like, what am I gonna... yeah, combine the lockpicks with the shovel. Or the salt with the sledgehammer. Like, what would you even do? Maybe the shovel with the sledge? Is there a benefit to that? Other than looking stupid? Yeah, this is a whole puzzle here, I think, maybe. I don't... maybe not. I can't interact with it, but there's something in this room that I can interact with that I haven't been able to yet. I'm not really sure why. Laboratory. Hey, give me an experiment. I would love an experiment. Research logs. Free to experiment. I know. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Okay. Each time you find some trash while digging, gain a star. Oh. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. You draw a drawing room floor plan. That's very rare. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan. What does archived mean in that context? I forget. Actually, there's a glossary. I can check that. Yeah, maybe that's not a bad idea. Hey, give me the glossary. Maybe I should just plug in the charger while I'm at it. Which of course means the phone's gonna try and fall, so sorry about that. Okay, we're good. Okay, just realized that I had these in for like half hour of talking at the start when we weren't doing anything. glossary of terms. We're going to be looking through these anyway. Addition. Additions are rooms that are added to the draft pool. Most additions are removed from the draft pool at the end of each day. However, some additions are permanent, such as those found in the drafting studio. Adjoining. Contraption. Workshop is a useful room in which you can experiment trying out different combinations of inventory items in an attempt to create a new and unique contraption. Dead end. Allowance. Set amount of gold is granted at the beginning of each day. Your allowance is typically left in the entrance hall each morning. What? There's been money in the entrance... Okay. Typically? I didn't even know that. Archived. Floor plans that are hidden from the view after drafting archives are considered archive floor plans. Okay. Oh, I get it. Okay. Oh, I see. I would actually need to do an archive, though. Gotcha. Checked item. What other stuff is in here, actually, that might not be immediately known to me? East Wing grounds. They include many areas of interest, including the campsite, Apple Orchard, and West Path. West Path. Is that including that west from the front door or west when I come in? Because the one on... No, wait. That would make most sense as West Path. Interesting. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of areas outside we still haven't even been able to do anything with. Ooh, okay there, microphone. Calm down. Floor plan. What else? Is there any other... luck? We all need a bit of luck. Luck determines the likelihood that you will find additional items in rooms of your estate. Luck can be raised by certain items and rooms marked on their floor plan by a clover. There's a fucking luck stat? Oh my god. Jeez.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
There's a luck stat. Okay, what else? Experiment. Trigger and effect. Lasts until the end of the day. History. As an architect, you may wish to review the previous layouts and room configurations from days past. Oh, okay, yeah, that we did that before, yeah. We see it every day. Mechanical. These rooms are often heavy in mechanics and often contain control systems that can interact with other elements in the estate. These rooms are marked by the symbol of a gear. Okay, gotcha. Permanent. Estates reset. Most things in the estate reset from one day to the next. It's the nature of the house. However, a few things are permanent. Yeah, okay, we know that. Gotcha. Special floor plan. Floor plans are slightly more rare and cost more gems to craft. They draft... Okay, yeah, it's that one. Stars. There are several ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. The easiest method, of course, is drafting observatories. Each additional star creates new formations of constellations, which in turn provide beneficial effects. And that just goes up over time. Every run, that's better. Spread. Yeah, items are randomly distributed across all currently active items, all currently active rooms on the estate. More rooms in your house, the larger the spread. Yeah, which is rough. If anything, it's worse. Rarity. Mount Holly is equipped with several state-of-the-art computer terminals that control various systems. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Anything else in here? Power source. The estate... Oh, this is actually vital. The estate's boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam power is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. That seems insanely complicated and convoluted in terms of stringing rooms together that contain power ducts, simply because the game operates on a random process for which rooms it gives you next. So, woof. Small wooden chest. West path. A charming path that winds through the wooded area that runs alongside the west wing of the house. This path can be accessed from both the garage... West path. A charming path that winds through the wooded area that runs along the west wing of the house. Path can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate, which is usually kept latched and locked. We can get to the west path by using the car key. That's what the car key does. It lets you open the garage and go into the west path. Oh my god. West wing. Well, then that would imply that there's something in the east wing as well. East wing. 9 rooms at the very edge of the house. Grounds. Outdoor area of the estate immediately surrounding the house. The grounds include many areas of interest, including the campsite, apple orchard, and west path. Apple orchard. Is there anything in here on that? Joining allowance, archive, floor plan, black print. Ancient floor plans from eras long past, excavated from the depths of history. These floor plans lack the colored borders of their modern counterparts. Motherfucking black prints? Huh? That's the most insane thing I've ever read. How many black prints are there? Have we found a black print before? I don't even know. Draw, east, entry. I'm starting to think it's not going to give me any more on that. Grounds? Oh, we already read that one. House, history, inventory. Okay, I think my luck on that term is running out until we actually get outside. Permanent. Power source, rank, rarity. Wait a minute, security locked? Electronic power doors are of reinforced steel that can only be accessed via keycards are considered security lock. These doors appear with more frequency the higher up in rank you are in the house. Yeah, okay. Special floor plan, special item. Okay. I think that'll be okay for now, but that was actually very illuminating. Wow. I'm gonna write that shit down about the car key, actually. Okay, let's see. Oh, hey, let's actually adjust this upwards real quick. On this poem. I did screenshot another poem, but yeah. Bring this down a bit. Oh, hey, no, sorry. I want this to come up. And I want this to go down because this is also solved at this point. Solved. And then, what was it? It was come up here to the general notes and go car key west wing should, excuse me, open up the west path. Okay. Okay, good. Good. We can work with that. Data transfers. Remote terminal access. Yeah, okay, there we go. Active terminals. Shelter. We have not been to the shelter. Effective immediately, electronic mail can be only accessed via the security terminal. That's false, by the way. That's a red note. That's a lie. Not if this shit's busted. How about you? Man, this late in the process? Give me the cloister. Alright. Decent charge, I'm sure. Cannot. How do you get in here to dig those out? I'm still of the mind that maybe dig spots are like consistent. And that would mean that this room would have had stuff I could dig in. But since I came here in the order that I did, I cannot. Perhaps. Also, even though we're rather close to the main place we're trying to get to. Oh wait, sorry. This is a green room. I would be okay with using the prison key. In fact, it's probably better that I use one. More courtyard. Aquarium. Special cost bypassed. I'll take that. Wait. That's smarter. They'll be unlocked. Please. Old tin can. Fuck. I just realized, did I actually do an experiment? No, I didn't. I just looked. But that's okay, even though we just lost a few steps. Because research set up, continue with experiment. Each time you find trash, normally add 1 gold to your allowance. Wow, I wish I'd done that sooner. Holy shit. That's pretty good. That would have been really good, actually. That's permanent gold every run. Fortunately, I used most of the dig spots already. Hey, now I want you to dig up trash. Of course, now you're not giving me trash. Now I'm actually asking for trash, and now you won't give it to me. Hey, metal detector. This would be servants' quarters. 1 key for each bedroom. I do not have enough. Storeroom. I'll take the storeroom. Here we go. But of course, you are not open, and you will not open, because the antechamber will not open unless you give me... Unless I find that lever, which I have not, and I don't think I'm going to at this point. Only you could jump. But I do have a key. Rotunda can rotate. Oof. Well, in for a penny. Hey there. What the hell is this? Battery pack. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. A large battery pack? Does that mean there are small ones? I don't even have a contraption that I could use that on. We read all this yesterday. Can't get in there. Gonna have to use the bathroom when we run out of steps on this run, I think, because yeah, nature's calling a little bit, but I can hold it a little longer. We won't be here too much longer anyway. Nope. What about this one? Damn. Which one's more beneficial at this point? I don't even know. Just go with this one, I guess. Walk-in closet. Items would be good, actually. That'd be very helpful right now. Hey. That could be good. Gems. Compass. Floor plans leading north occasionally. Should be one more thing in here, shouldn't there? That was only 3 things, as far as I could count. Sleeping mask. The coins. Compass. Oh, and the gems. Yeah, I guess that counts. Okay. No key, though. Is that it, fellas? Is that all of our routes? Kinda looks like it. I mean, hey, that's still... There was progress in that one. I mean, actually, no, wait, was there? We got new rooms on the itinerary. Yeah, no, we got new rooms on the itinerary. Unfortunately, we didn't get any extra allowance to start out, but yeah. Hey, if I book it to the no, there's no way you'll make it to any bedroom type room. Oh yeah, no wait, the nearest one's all the way down there. All right, no, you're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. Push yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. Okay. I'm going to throw on some music for just a minute. I'm going to use the bathroom. And we will be back very soon. Let's see. Very careful. I have license tracks queued up from when I was... well, I have regular music queued up from last night when I was not on stream. But this will work. Yep, that works. Be right back.
Feels awake and could be slow, feels shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, they destroy the nation. Around slow motion, give me motivation. Freak out now, get on the ride. Round up around, spit out, all over. Round like a rolling stone, coming in crowd. Watch out the moon, they diss it out. Guess what this sound, a bounce on ground. So round up, don't ease your pace, cause enemies brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth. You're the only one world, one love. But the battle goes on, shadows all mass destruction.
Baby, baby,
Deep within the gun wounds, you can put your fate, destiny into the tomb. Hardest thing to do is changing who you are now to who you wanna be soon. First enemies inside us already. Whoever make it out may be ready for the battle. It's fearless, you better be ready. Not only waiting, but the losing, no, it brings experiences for a bigger win later. Persevere for the greater good. Imagine later, would maybe annihilator. Taking down the agitators, the violators, the leader or the dog until we reach final layer. So who we up against, vicious and brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truce. You're the only one world, one love. But the battle goes on, shadows all mass destruction.
baby, 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 baby.
I'd rather take down these enemies than be the one to see me.
Baby, baby.
Got the energies, we hold this heat from the best team. It's a takeover, came from the way, from the boss game to one. Don't talk to the best, take the best to me, rest is history.
Protect your vehicle with a few simple steps, like parking in well-lit areas, never leaving your keys in the car, and using a steering wheel lock. Stay one step ahead and keep your car with you, where it belongs.
Someone who's only trying to meet others' expectations. I'm class day, brother dying, saying nothing lies ahead. So I burn and trade out. I'm that abnormality, most wanted for disturbing the formality. Negative vitality, superficiality, spread denies my personality. Oh boy, not again, came back again with a plot against me. You must wanna get tossed again. Truth be told, your mission aboard again. Never lose my mind's locked tight like Tokyo grip, like concentrated. Be careful when I'm agitated, better back up, they attack you so I can.
Don't let anyone mislead you like you were nobody. Cause we so much to me. Let them laugh at you. Let's see at the end of the day who's gonna be smiling.
Since school days, it's real life. Realize that there ain't no textbook to your life. They said you gotta write your own manuals to your life. I did it my way, switching 4 lanes on the highway. Fast and furious, the image I display. They can't wait to obey my style. Society needs to be systematic, well calculated, it's mathematics. But can't prevent me from being charismatic. While I'm at it, my shit's automatic. They wanted to leave my existence, underestimated the power of resistance. I'ma die to the minute distance, can't never catch me, stop me.
Don't let anyone mislead you like you were nobody. Cause we're so much to me. Let them laugh at you. Let's see at the end of the day who's gonna be smiling. it's okay to be who you are, just be you. So don't let anyone mislead you like you were nobody. Cause me so much to me, let them laugh at you. Let's see at the end of the day, who's gonna smile? Don't let anyone mislead you like you were nobody. Cause me so much to me, let them laugh at you. Let's see at the end of the day, who's gonna be smiling?
All right, we're back. Okay. Hand me those earbuds, and let's get cooking. Back to the journey. I am gonna go double check that one article I had on Prince Tips because there was something in there. East facing villa. Let's see. Don't rush to the antechamber. Yes, I already know that. Yeah. Check your room directory to see which rooms have yet to be drafted. Find ways to replenish your steps. Yeah, of course. Board every note, document, and an interesting tidbit that you see. Yeah, I got that. Solve puzzles. Watch out for the ones that get progressively more difficult. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Keep your eyes peeled for resources in dead-end rooms. Excuse me, I was reading that, motherfucker. Fuck me, I guess. Let's see. Resources in dead-end rooms. Gems, keys, gold. Yeah, I know. Hey, where's that allowance you were talking about? Allowance usually kept in the main room. I'm guessing that allowance is not active is the reason. Right? Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Let's see. Ivory dice might be rare. Buy digs, scrounge more items. Yeah. Go on the loot hunt. Oh, that's right. We do have that treasure map. That's right. We should try to do that. Once you have a treasure map and a shovel, you can go hunting for buried loot somewhere in the manor. Spot that already has a room. In other instances, you might need to draft a pitch to path to it. Other way, once you're in the correct room, simply dig. Although, is that a thing that's no longer active on this run? I'm not even sure. High-end contraptions. Might be more complex tools. Obtain items for later use via the coat check. Okay. Variety of instances when this is useful. Okay. Fiddle around with the security setting. Okay, interesting. Read books in the library. Yeah, that's obvious. I'll run the library again. Actually, fuck it. If I'm reading all this shit, I might as well have these charts By the way, this is nothing that like is spoiling anything, just to be clear. It's literally just, hey, these are general things you probably already figured out by now. Just helping me put it all together, you know? Books in the library are obviously important. Always draft the observatory so you can increase your stars. There's a very important thing that'll happen at 50 stars. Laundry room. Yes, you can enter the middle of the cloister. Oh, that's very important. Some people in this room to your playthrough might see a small yard. No way to hop over the barrier. Already facing the statue. Oh, that's good to know. Unlock and upgrade your rooms as you progress. Several ways to unlock things. Let's see. Gear wrench. Huh. Drafting studio. Observatory. Upgrade discs all over the mansion. Computer terminals. Floor blueprints to unlock rooms 2. Okay. Paintings are there for a reason. Oh my god. Oh my god, really? Found and notice curious and odd objects such as pairs of paintings. Probably think that's just there. You'll probably think there's a hidden meaning behind them. Yes. We'll leave it to you to figure these things out just to be on the safe side. Oh my god. Pairs of paintings mean something. Thought so, but woof. Explore the great outdoors. Spend countless hours in exploring the mansion. Still a notable try to check the ground surrounding the estate. Early on, you might see a campsite and a campfire. Notice a closed-off mine. Collapsed tunnel. The manor itself is already filled with mysteries. The outdoor areas also have their secrets that you need to discover. The end is only the beginning. Remember when you found your main goal? You stumble upon intriguing tidbits along the way. Most surprisingly, achieving your objective isn't the end of the journey, and it's not because... Oh, and no, it's not just because you're playing a roguelike. You'll find out why soon enough. Good luck. The end of the game is only the beginning. Oh, it's one of those? Oh, we're gonna be here for a bit. Dude, we're gonna fall into this rabbit hole hardcore. Okay, I'm glad to know that. But also the paintings mean something. Okay. Well, everybody, shit's about to get fucking real because now I'm gonna be paying more attention to this. See, that's good. That guy gave a hint that, hey, you should probably pay more attention to those. And I have been, and I kept thinking maybe there was something there, but I just sort of came to the conclusion that maybe not. But hey. Anyway, sorry. So then now, let's go ahead and give me that screenshot again. So that would be 3 up to 1 to the right, 3 up. Or rather, I guess 1 east, 3 north, 4 north, 1 east, 3 north. No, sorry, 1 east, 4 north, 3 west, 2 north. Can we farm that right now? Can we try to make that happen? So, yeah, fuck it. Let's try and make that happen right now. Of course, even if I get that, I still need to actually make that work. I think I already fucked up and failed on that, to be honest. Yeah, I think this in and of itself is a fuck up. Yep. No, doesn't work. Well, shit. Well, that's not happening. But to be fair, a treasure map might be something that's exclusive to one run. Like, it might not actually be... Ooh? Office already? You say? Really? Already, you say? Huh, interesting. Deposit box key. A safe deposit box key. 233. What? Yeah, spread the gold now because that would be better. If it's just around now, rather than getting too spread out later. Or wait, no, maybe it is better to wait till, whatever, it's too late now. 233? No way, right? Vault key, yeah, specifically for Vault 233. If you find the vault again. Oh my god. That's crazy. Spare room. Wow. Okay. Shit. Ooh, okay, let's come back here for a minute. Hey there. Like gems. I like constellations too, actually. What do you got for me? Is that 4 constellations? A pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. No, it's 3. Clevis the key. Apples are extra delicious today. Good to know. Okay. Let's see. Hey, I like that. I like that a lot. Is it wise to use this room from this angle? I'm not even sure, but fuck it, let's do it. Yeah, that's pretty alright, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Car keys. Hey, now that we know what that does, maybe we can use that to get outside. And frankly, I wouldn't mind trying. Can we try and farm for the fucking the car now? Can we try? Give it a shot. Okay. 19. That moment where in the last run where I looked at the thing and realized, oh, I have missed so many objects was also a moment of like, wow. I have actually maybe gotten a little too complacent with not looking around every room and just kind of flying through them, and that has caused me to miss a bunch of things. And I may need to be more aware of that as we go forward. You know what I mean? Like... Anyway. 2... minus 12... No, 2 times 10, which is 20, minus 12, which is 8. 18 times 3. Isn't that 36? 54? Minus 1 divided by 3. 53. Is it 53 divided by 1? Is that accurate? Doesn't seem completely right to me. But let's see. $53 divided by 3. I don't think that's correct. Yeah, no, that's not. Let's try that. 18 times 3. 54. Minus 1 divided by 3. 17? Are we allowing integers in like that now? That's wrong. 19. It was what, 8, I think? Yeah, it was 8. Huh. 18. Oh, sorry. No, yeah, 18 times 3 is 54. Times 3 is 54. Oh my god, wait, no, sorry. That's 18 divided by 3 first. 6 minus, so 5 times 3. It's 15. I mixed up the numbers again. Okay. That's kind of a funky pattern, but sure. Okay. This shit out of the way, please. Don't worry. Real face cam is this week, and I'm very excited. And at this rate, Jesus, dude, we're just gonna keep rolling through it. So it's 5 times 1, which is still 5, times 4, which is 20, minus another 5, which is 15. E-card! Thank you. I don't have gems, so if I'm gonna farm this, I have to do this. I know. Fuck. I can make that work, but only if I go all the way to the left, and I don't really want to do that. Oof. I guess having a place to spend these is better than not having a place to spend. Oh, damn. Okay, time to do another parlor puzzle, I guess. In fairness, these I've never had an issue with. In fact, these are fun. These are fun puzzles. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other vaults is Fox. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. That's a lie. None of them are. Neither of them are. Because they couldn't be. Yeah. Nook. Or I could just get rid of it. Get it out of the way before it becomes an issue much later. You know what I mean? Why did I walk in? Why did I walk in and waste a step? Anyway, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, take your damn tax. Yeah, cool. We just put those 2 rooms in a place where I'll never need to worry about them ever again. That's actually really good in broad scale. Problem is now I need to fight my way back over. Build me some arteries, please. I would like some arteries. Paintings sometimes mean something. Road and fishing hook. Damn, that's crazy. Stylistic Togayev says ban me. Really weird, but fair enough. Can't really argue with that kind of logic. Yeah, let's do the kitchen. Steps are not a bad idea. Especially with how many we've already wasted. The trophy room. Still haven't seen this trophy room, by the way. 5+ for every green room. I wouldn't mind speccing into that. Oh. It was at the moment of consumption. That's good to know. I.e., fuck, that was a waste. Closet, corridor, secret passage. I'll do that, I guess. I would like to build some arteries right here. I would like to get to the left. You don't have anything else in here for me, do ya? Do ya? Paintings mean something. But what? It's fine. I say as if I have a choice. The Great Hall. As if you have a choice. But also, woof. 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 Security room, nook. Give me the nook. Give me the nook. Nook, nook, nook. Thomas Nook said threateningly. Pantry. I'm gonna go build out the right side a little bit, simply because it's better than not doing it. Resources, especially. For resources, especially, I mean. Here. Corridor. East Wing Hall. That seems like the best choice. Arteries. Arteries. God damn it, arteries. The Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft multiple rooms. What is it? You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Oh man, there are coins everywhere, huh? Oh, I see. If you could actually get into these rooms via connections, then you would be able to make even more stuff. But also, yeah. I quickly realized the viewing of this room far more... Wait. This confusing room can sometimes prove disorienting to the wayward guest. However, upon closer inspection, they quickly realize that viewing this room from more than one perspective is key to unraveling its secrets. I.e., you would need to get in from that side. Very specific layout kind of room. A room with specific layout demands would maybe be a better way to put that. We have multiple other routes. I think it's better to go with this. Okay. That is in fact the end of that route, but there was a good haul from that. Unfortunately for me, I need to work on the arteries. I guess it wouldn't hurt to maybe... I shouldn't have gone through there now. I just lost more steps. Can't afford to do that shit. This is about to be a very short run, fellas. For sure. Trying to see if I can still spec out for getting... I have to use one key here, on here at least. At the very least. I can work with that. Another billiards room? Shit. Should I? Do this. It has a... Wait, don't I have a keycard though? Don't I literally have a keycard? There. Log into network. Good. Thank you. Do not have the permissions for that. Staff services. Punch in. Special orders. Yes, I would like to special order something. Magnifying glass, because fuck it. Good. And at that point, log out. I have the keycard, don't I? Yeah, I do. Hell yeah. The garage. And me without gems. Motherfucker. I didn't even think about that. I needed gems to make. I need a gem to make the garage, which is the thing I'm after. Oh my god. I have to do the dark room. I actually don't have a choice. Corridor is always unlocked. Hey. Want to talk about me not paying enough attention and walking past important shit? Right there. I kind of have to take some gambles on this. I don't think these ones are ever going to work with a lockpick. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm going to take a stab. Might be a bad idea. It was a terrible idea. Or maybe it wasn't. No, it still likely was. So I'm not making it there. Not in time. Damn. But you'll open. Or you. Hey, that's actually pretty okay right now. Magnifying glass. Good. Okay. We still have options, but woof. I am not the biggest fan of them right now. I might be able to pick that lock in the pantry, though. Might is an important word there, though. This room won't be locked, because these doors can't be locked. Bunk bed. Throw it all away. That's an interesting choice you have there. Oh. Choices were made. Now I kind of just have to rely on the, Hey there. Why is this open already? How'd that happen? How did that happen, actually? No, for real, how did that happen? That's crazy. The end is not the end. Well, that is good to know. So when we hit credits, we are not done. There is yet more to find. And that's that, right? That's it. That's that, I'm pretty sure. Yep. That is that. That is in fact that. Did I make a commissary? No, I didn't. Well, might as well walk his ass back home. You are getting very sleepy, and that's why he's going back to his tent. That's okay. There was still learning on that run, and I'm very intrigued by what may come next. Mount Holly. Oh boy. Day 25. 25 runs. Technically 26 because the second one I ever did technically got deleted, but whatever, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, I said don't worry about it. If I get the car keys, then I can start shooting for over there, but other than that, I don't know. Arteries. Build hallways. Nook. Observation. They're these I mean, hey, constellations are useful, aren't they? Every time I get a star in the sky, it is giving me an additional constellation to make. I understand now. Everything is 50% off today. Yay! The slice. Okay, fair enough. The spiral staircase, the paintings, what do they mean? Woof. Yeesh. Okay, fine. But I ain't happy about it. I am actually kind of happy about it now. Never mind. That's really good. Wow. Okay. Huh. Sure, why not? Hands and crowbar. What do the paintings mean? Commissary, storeroom. Buy one early because things are half off, remember? With the hat. No, it's not a hat. It's a goddamn plate of food. Like a cup of yogurt and a mountain. Without? Okay. Payroll for all live out and seasonal stuff will be managed electronically. Okay. I don't know what that means, but it has to. This must have something to do with the paintings, I think. But I might be wrong. Magnifying glass. Damn it, all those are really good, and they're really cheap, too. They're dirt cheap, in fact. Den. Gem. Still no keys, of course. But hey, we take what we can get. Yeah, okay. Before I go in there, I want to go back and get gems. Maybe coins. Unclear. Laboratory. I mean, shit, I would like that. But damn. Am I getting it? Nah. Hell nah, I ain't. Parlor. Sure, I'll play some parlor games. What you got for me today? The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Well, you have a B. Blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. This statement containing the letter B. There's no U in here. Blue box is true. Ooh. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. That's actually pretty tough. Like a little bit. God. That one. These things are older now. Okay, blue box is true. Box containing the statement with the letter B. In a box with the statement containing the letter U. I'm gonna take a stab. Hey, there we go. That's good. Patio, spread gems to each green room. I like that. I like that a lot. Shovel? No. Actually, maybe just resetting these might help. Second. Yeah, that might. Yeah. Here, other controller. One who is managing sound, so that I may make sure that we have sound. Sounds good to me. All right. What are we doing? I have gems, so let's see if we can hunt for the garage. I'm willing to redraw this first deck if the garage is not there. It's still clicking a little bit. Oh well, I guess this is just what sound is from now on. Spare room, west wing wall, veranda. Luck, god damn it. I could do that. But that's not for blue. Damn. Hope for the best. Garage. There it is. Right there, right there, right there. There it is. Already read that before. Now I just gotta hope for the car keys, which honestly, that's the crapshoot at this point. It's just hoping I end up finding those somewhere. Worst part is that the the thing that was like, hey, you could get some car keys if you throw this up would have been really nice, but now I don't know. Courtyard always left unlocked. Give me some new ones. Oh. Locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Okay, I can work with that. It's still drained. I thought it only lasted a few days, is what I read. But that might not be true. Tie. Huh. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. Spare room, closet. Items would be nice. Hey! Hey, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Sorry, wait, it was what was added to the pool? Locker room, sauna, and pump room. We did get the pump room before, but we did not get those two. Interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't mind buying some things. Sledge. Sleeping mask. Magnifying glass. You never know. Without. I feel like that's been like my barometer for the paintings the whole game, and now I have to wonder if we're gonna get that. If we'll find the right tile set. Maybe it's a tile set thing, I'm not 100% sure, but we'll have to see if it's something else. Patio, please don't fail me now. Okay, sure, why not? I'll take it. Turnip. Oversized turnip should be a delicious snack. Okay. It'll have to be that way, I guess. Sleeping mask right there. Don't even need to grab it. Hell yeah. Five, 2 plus 5. Yep. Awesome. Tell me your secrets. Apple, spare room. Oof. Oh no, none of them are going the right way. We just got dead-ended. We just got dead-ended. That's a run killer. That's a run killer. Damn. 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 We just got dead-ended. Really hardcore dead-ended. Oof. All that just to not find what we're looking for. But like, apparently items are more frequent in this one, so maybe, just maybe, we'll get the garage key. Maybe. That'd be nice. No? Nothing? Damn. Woof. That's a bummer. Complete run killer. Just completely rear-ended on that one. Wow. That's rough. Yeah, well, I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. That's every passageway we could have gone. Sealed up. And I can't use these keys, I can't use nothing. Yep. I mean, unless there's some freaky, crazy shit somewhere around here, it's gonna let me do something about it, but I don't believe there is. Hey man, you win some, you lose some. Did not properly allow myself to have enough routes, I guess. Well, there's this. Oh yeah, right, the sledgehammer. Yay, gems I can't use. Sick. Damn. Oh well. Day 25. A thud. A complete and utter thud. That's fine. Yeah, win some, you lose some. Day 26. Listen. Listen to me carefully.
We're done. When I say we're done.
Philosophy that may stretch into Indiana Jones this week because, oh man, no, I think this is just going to be the channel until it's done. This is an obsession right now. That's great. It's that good. Gonna go fucking every day, every night. Just gonna go. Wind up key. Black box is empty. Black box is true. Black box is black. Okay. Black box is empty. Black box is true. Black box is black. Okay, so the blue box is just a little bit racist. Gotcha. Alright. Anyway. Black box is true. Racism? Minor racism? Racism won the day. Give me a den. Gems. Hey. Shit. I'd rather a spare room that can keep continuing a pathway, but then again, nah, it's okay. Just give me an observatory. Give me some bonuses. Give me some big bonuses, please. I like big bonuses. I can't lie. E in 5 gems is actually fucking huge, so thank you. Another nook. I'll take it. E. I have no form of money yet, so fuck it. Now it's the right time to pop the red room. You ain't taking no tithe from me. Hey there. Hey there, garage. Just what I wanted. Now I just need to find the car key. Get back here. Easier said than done, clearly. Hallway. Pantry. I'm gonna go pantry, actually. Before we go in there, let's actually double back and fill out some of the other rooms, see what else we can get. Even though, holy shit, we have a lot of gems and a lot of keys already. Fill out those resources. Fill the rooms. Use the rooms. Fill the rooms. Commissary. Might not be a bad idea. Paperclip and tree. With tree, without paperclip. So this is definitely related to what these painting puzzles apparently are. Salt shaker, compass, shovel, sledgehammer. All things I will take, gladly. Storeroom, billiard room, courtyard. Is it about time for the game to throw a real math problem at me again? It might be. It might be. Five. Okay. 16. Okay, wait, we're fine. It looks, this is okay. I vastly prefer this to whenever you give me exponents. 6 plus 3 is 9 plus 11 is, isn't that 20? Minus 10. Minus 8, that's 2, times 3 is... Isn't that literally just 6? Yeah. Oh, well, this should be easy. Okay. 4 times 4, 16, minus 4, 12, divided by 4 is 3. 1. Oh, wait. It's right. No. Hold on. 3 times 10 is 30. Divided by 6 is... Oh, shit. 30 divided by 6. Isn't that also 6? Plus 1. 7? Wrong. Okay. The next one was what? Still was 4, right? No. Was it 3? Damn it. It was... Is it 18? I'm trying to remember it without doing the equation again. 6 plus... Okay, fine. 6 plus 3... 20... Minus 10... Minus 8... There's 6. That's not a 6. It's not a 6. 6, 16... 6, 16... Wasn't that also 6? No. Stop that. 16, 6... Wasn't it 3? Yes. 6, 16, 3. Okay. So, 3 plus... No, not plus. Times 10 is 30. Yes, okay. Tell you what. 30 times... No, sorry, not times. 30 divided by 6 is 5. Okay, yeah, no shit. God, really? Plus 1 is 6. Again. Yeah, see, the numbers are always somewhat comedic. And I don't know how to explain that in my brain unless, like, math is in any way comedic to you. In some ways it can be, in the sense that if you could throw 5 equations at me that all have, like, numbers that are, like, roughly related to each other in terms of, like, I don't know, integers or nonsense like that, a lot of them tend to be, hey, like, a lot of the answers are going to be in the range of, like, 4s or 5s or 6s kind of thing. And I don't know, there are some math-inclined individuals that find that to be amusing, which is not me. But I definitely am aware of that. Dark room. Although it's interesting that it seems like all of these equations are, like, pre-thought up. Like, I don't think it's randomized. Dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room, which probably means they made a lot of those fucking equations. Yeah, just get it out of the way. In fact, there's no better way to do this than right now. Well, that tells me this is for a claim ticket. And getting that in a corner wouldn't be a bad idea in general, even though I'm not going to use it because I have no interest in using the special garden key in the meantime. The secret garden key, by the way, still a thing that we have to think about. That being said, this is when things are going to get a little complicated. Should I just spend a gem? Gems usually mean a good thing. Hey, that is a good thing. Laboratory. I guess that's one way to get around that, is like, if you see a gem and you have gems, you can just spend one, and gems usually are a special good room. Then again, they don't always have doors that go out a certain direction. They can sometimes be dead ends. It's tricky. Experiment. Relatively early in this day, so that should be good. Research logs. Never managed to trigger that permanent gold thing, but that's fine. Anything that says permanent, let's go for that. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk, set your steps to 40. Whoa. Gain 1 star. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Oh, so you want to fucking just go nuts, huh? Each time you find some trash while digging, gain a star. Stars are permanent upgrades. So, yeah, that actually seems like a good idea. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, gain a star. Every time you find some trash while digging, I don't know. I have a lot of gems, so fuck it, let's do that. I'm okay with that. Swan song. Okay, fax machine. Relax. Controller charge could afford to be brought up a little bit. There we go. Email. Data transfer. Special orders. I would like to order a metal detector or a shovel. And for the next 2 days, yes. Okay, why not? It's hard to plan too far ahead, but also like, you know, because you never truly know what you're gonna get, but you know. Spare room. Nursery. Shit. Yeah, spare room. Next. Corridor. Shit. Better to have the utility than not have it. Yeah, okay. Actually, yeah, fuck it. Let's go ahead and just say, hey, power on the gymnasium is off immediately. That way, if it ever comes up, we're good. Interesting that the power in the garage is off. Wait, turn it on. Does that open the door? Oh my god, do you not need the car keys? Is the car keys not for the garage door? Is it just to open it? No way. It couldn't be that simple, could it? Word? Yo? Hold up. Hold up. Off we go. Still no money, by the way. Still broke as fuck. Hey! Coin purse, hello. Good to have. Even though we're still yet to find any money of any kind, but sure. Yeah, I think with 7 of these fucking things I can afford it. Can't I? Right? I think I can afford it. Hell yeah. Quid pro quo, bitch. Straight in here. What do we say around here? What do we say?
Don't give up! Don't give up!
That's right.
You can't trick me anymore.
West Path. We have made it outside onto the West Path. We have found another way outside. Let's immediately go this way, because I'm pretty sure this path is going to lead back to the gate so I can open it forever. And that seems like the right choice. And then we can explore this. I mean, I've read that apparently the grounds are quite expansive. So there might be a lot more out here than I think, but hey. Permanently unlocked. At least I assume that's permanent. The West Gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. I'm aware of what the word permanent means. Thank you. Okay, well, this is a host of things to look at and seek out. I'm aware there's probably not too many things to pick up out here, but nevertheless, I would love to just really peek through and see what we can. To be fair, actually, now that I think about it, it would have to be somewhat wide of a zone because this garage can spawn. You can technically create this garage at any part of the estate. So like this gate could be here, it could be there, it could be over there, all the way back there. So really, this area has to be somewhat lengthy, right? Wait, that's a gate right there. Oh. Not opening. Okay. But if I had the spare car keys, that might be a different question. So, oh god, in a sense, that actually means that it's worse, because that means you would have to get the car keys and open the door and open the gate in one run. Damn, I didn't think about that. Oh well. Anything else? Or are you about to tell me that all of this was to find more locked doors? Sure, this is literally the only other option I have left, so like, surely... Dear God, please let this not have been for nothing. These are unique fucking rooms. These are unique fucking rooms. Oh my god. You can come out here and make a unique room every day. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Items for trade at the trading post. You can make a permanent trading post if you want. If you want to commit to commerce that day. Shelter. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Holy shit. Dude, all of these are incredible. I do not have a shovel today, though. I would like to... I'd also not finding any cash today. Fuck it. Protect me from the red rooms. Shelter. Bomb shelter. An underground bunker located away from the main house. This fallout shelter was designed specifically for air raids and features thick walls made from lead and other materials intended to block radiation. A computer terminal has been connected to the house's system network should an emergency necessitate remote access. Damn. Uncle was also a prepper. I wonder if he ever had a delivery from Sam Porter Bridges. I'm Sam! No shit! Time lock safe. Okay. Well, we just got a giant permanent. Okay, so the permanent upgrade isn't even necessarily the west path itself. It's this extra room that you can build 3 unique effects on. Sorry, at least 3 unique effects on. There could literally be others. It could end up actually being more than just those 3. There might be west path outdoor specific biomes for out here that are there might be more than 3 is basically what I'm trying to say. All right. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock safe. Shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by updating and setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. You cannot... Wait. Okay, you have to go all the way to the end for that. Hey, sorry. Just back. Do not do that yet. 1 second. Day 25. There was a... Damn it, there was a thing that told me what day it was. How do you check the time? There was a thing that let me check the time. What was it? Is it the main menu? Email. Really? Only the office. You can't... Why would he make it so his bomb shelter couldn't read his email? That seems important. Laboratory terminal. If you can connect to the laboratory terminal remotely, that means you could change the experiment whenever you wanted. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. I didn't think about it like that before. Okay. It seems silly to go ahead and change the time lock on that if I don't know what day it is. But also, let me think. It was close to December, wasn't it? But, okay, but how do you check the exact time as well? Is that tracked? Radiation monitor. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in the laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocols will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. What? If you make the house too radioactive, it'll unlock all the fucking security doors? What?
I'm a writer, god damn it.
Okay. Normal. Very acceptable levels. Huh. Remain open for 4 hours. Does that imply that the optimal thing to do would be to discover the exact time of day and literally wait an in-game hour? Or like do this at the start of every run until you get it. Have long runs. Damn. Oh. The fucking hangout hour at some point. Either that or I fucking record that. Like what's in this? Either that or that has to be off camera. Like me just waiting for like an hour. And then I just, okay, all right, it's open. And then I just put up a bonus video and then I'll like record that. And then like, and then we'll either watch that together or I would put it up separately, I guess. I don't know. First step of this is I need to actually find out how to determine the exact in-game time. Is there a system in the game that checks the time? Wait. All the clocks in the Nook. Oh my god, I've just been assuming the clocks in the Nook are not actually checking or tracking any in-universe time frame, but what if they actually are? Or not the Nook, the den. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. To the den, immediately. Are the clocks accurate? I didn't even look. I've just been assuming that this whole time that the den has just been like, that the clocks in it have not been tracking real time. Is it tracking real time? Okay. Oh my fucking god, they're real time. It's 11:55. I'm going to assume because it's daytime, that's AM. So, can I set that shit for 12 p.m. right now? Fucking go as fast as you can. Am I right at the integer mark to make this work? Oh my god, that would be incredible. Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! What's the date? I don't know! Damn it! I don't know. I don't know if that's right. I have so little time to make this work. Stop. Let me out. I need to fucking... Pause! Okay. I need to Google that right now. Because I did see the time. I did see the date on one of... at some point yesterday. So I can't... It's not a spoiler to check how to read the date. Because I've done it. But I just don't remember. How's history? Blueprints. How to check date. Looking at the... You can find the current date in the game by looking at this date listed on the checkout slip next to his name. In the library. Okay. I need to think about this very hard. Crop. Zoom. Enhance. Okay, but not there. Like, let me move it. Of course I didn't fucking do it. Of course I didn't fucking screenshot it when I was looking at it. But I have stream footage. I have stream footage. Okay. Okay, okay. We're about to go on a fucking journey. Okay. Okay. Past broadcasts? Holy shit, dude. Okay. It would have been during the 3 hours last night. Okay. Library. Bringing it over here. Okay. We are currently peering through last night's stream footage. Okay. Let's see. When was I in the library? When was I looking at the instructions? Here. No, wait, this was me asking for it the next time. Okay. Means this way, which means going. Keep going, keep going. Oh, this is gold. Bring it back. Actually, yeah, bring it back. I don't think we found it on that run. I think it was checked out for the next time, but I don't think it was on that run. Okay. Going. There it was. Okay, here we go. November 27th. November 27th. November 27th. Okay. November 27th. And what was the date on that day? It was... That day was... Come on. Day 21 was November 27th. Okay. So... This is November 27th. 28. Okay. Bring it back. Okay. November 27th. 28. 29. 30. November 31st. Today is November 31st. Today is November 31st. Stop it. Yes. Did it work? I don't know if it worked. I don't know if it worked or not. Is it already after or what? Let's check. There's a chance it might be after. To be fair, time may not progress normally as well, is the other thing. You know, like it may not be an exact science. Wow, going between the West Path and this thing is actually taking a lot of time, huh? What's the time? Oh my god, we're so close. Yo. That being said, coming through here has drastically lowered my steps, which is scary. Hope so. Hope it's not an hour. We can't go check again, by the way. We did do it, right? Yes. I hope it worked. I don't know if it worked, and we're gonna run out. We're gonna run out of steps. But whoa, hey! Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and to disable remote access. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and to disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. What? Huh. Wild. I think we missed the mark. I think you would absolutely have to wait an hour. Well, unfortunately, that really good run that had... Oh, outer room. Yep, outer room. Westgate Path. Outer room, permanent edition. Ooh, man. Okay, shit. Yeah, this may be something I'd have to do off camera. Well, all those keys and gems sure are going to waste, but that's not a wasted run, dude. We that we literally got outside. We got the west path and we got an outer room. Like, that's crazy good. That is a permanent addition. That is huge. Also, can't help but notice that it's been put further on the side. Like, it's the leftmost one, which almost to me reads like they thought you'd get that one first. You know what I mean? I think they thought you would get that first. I guess in hindsight, it is the easiest to get. Like, it seemed like it was going to take a while, but really what happened was I got, by the way, day 27, so that's December. I got, all it really took was getting the key. I'm gonna put an outer room out there right now. Why not? I don't care. I'm gonna do it. Can't stop me. I want to know if there's more types. Shelter. Outer rooms is a whole category. There are 8 types of outer rooms, bro. And there's an entire other category still to be unlocked. Oh my god. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. Trade for items. Items for trade. Do I want to spec into shopping? Spec into dead ends? The Sinclair family crypt is as gloomy as it is immense. The true Sinclair legacy lies there, resting underneath the stones, a parade of distant relations and forgotten ancestors. Dude, there's so much. There's an entire other category of 8 rooms we've yet to touch. And a whole bunch more studio editions to make as well. Wow. Wow. Only open in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places for this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father, and his father before. I'm gonna let these charge for while I'm reading this. Father who before him who loved the outdoors even more than life itself, even more than myself. All right, I raised my internal audio. Monitor only. Oh, okay, good. Making sure. Just making sure. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. And family tradition? Thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. I would not be surprised, by the way, if there was a shovel in here. Or out here, I guess. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are glorified. We are gifted with dreams and ambitions. All our death. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of your own? Fuck.
He's out of line, but he's right.
Oh, fuck. Greater sin than to perpetuate the tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk. A perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak. And sycamore? And oak and sycamore and spruce. Type of tree, I guess? I think. Sorry for not knowing, I guess. More than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains, this cold stone room would become the most cherished place. Hey, guess what mic is in the way? This cold stone room... Listen, it's in a small box, okay? This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. Making sure I can't hear the PC's audio. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate this moment of your liberty. Commemorate the moment of your liberty. To treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to in turn, as recompense for the freedom this granted you, commit yourself to be buried here, within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to invite your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Whoa. That was crazy. His real will. Well, no, that wasn't his will. That was his final letter. Still. Since you have to cross several rooms to get to the outside, it may be advisable to try and make whatever you have to go back for a single trip. You know what I mean? God, what's in the time-locked safe? Holy shit, dude. That seems like a thing I would either have to do off camera, or I would have to, like, make some real effort on that, you know? Like, I would have to preempt it. I would have to sit down and go, this is the run where we do it. And then, like, I don't know, at that point, just fucking go, shit, let's, I don't know. Let's fucking do something else for a bit. I don't know what I would even do, I don't know. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Is it? I think that means there's a way out of here somehow. I think that means there is actually a way out of here. Well, you're a conspicuous looking door. Or I'm just jumping in shadows and there's nothing there. I don't know. Statues. I don't know, man. That's a lot of variables. That's a lot of statues with arms to pull. Can you push them back up? You can, which means there's even more variables. I don't know about brute forcing that with guesses. I don't know if that's going to be a thing. Two candles. Oh, this is the door. This is the way. This is the door. Okay. Interesting. Could it be a matter of just lowering them all? No, that'd be too simple. There has to be more variables than that. There's no way it'd be as simple as just dropping them all. Back in now. Okay. Right out of the corner of my eye, my feed decided to show me an article that just said, banks are out of money, withdraw now. Yeah, that sounds about like where this is going. Good job. Good job, Trumpy. You economic master. And plug that tablet in. Okay. Yeah, I strongly doubt this is going to be as simple as just making them all turn down, but hey. God, there are yet even more puzzles. Wait. Wait. This might be a hint. Wait. This might be it. Up, down, is lit up and out, down? Okay, wait. In relation to here, where I'm standing, where am I in this equation? far back? Ugh. Just went to plug your ass in, dude. Power cord Tetris. Okay, that's fully plugged. There we go. Do we have sound? Because I'm paranoid after yesterday. The last 30 minutes of session 2 before session 2.5 were game audio silent. That buzz is definitely there. But thank God for that grounding cable. I think we're okay. Okay, we're good. Okay, so let's see. If we are gonna go on relation to this, then that would mean there is one over there. Lit means down. Yeah, you know what? I think the puzzle is this. I think this is it. Okay, so then okay. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Up at the top are out. So down in relation to this? Okay, wait. I don't know, because this doesn't match that necessarily. Down. Down? No, it still doesn't quite match. Something's off. I might be overthinking the candles. I might be, I'm not sure. Hard to say. There will eventually come a point where, like, you know, we have, well, no, see, I was gonna say, there may eventually come a point where I have done everything and I've tried everything and I have no idea, but then again, no, because, again, everyone says the game will just straight up tell you eventually. So, alright, let's leave the grounds. 1 second, what was that on the ground? Nothing. Okay, I was imagining things. Fine, fair enough. But anyway. Hey, does the west path allow me to just go into the garage? How does that work when there is no garage yet? You simply cannot cross unless there is a garage. Fucking fascinating. Well, alright then. Used a lot of extra steps getting in there, unfortunately. I guess that's just the brakes. By the way, we still have not used the car keys. Just as a reminder. That's a whole other part of getting the garage that's not done. Okay. 3 to the power of 3 is 9, right? I got that right? That's a very obviously not a 9. Yes, I was right. 16 times 8. 8 times 16, you say? Shit, isn't that 64? Eight times 16. No, it's 128. Plus 2, which is 130. Divided by 5 is 26. That's not right. That's not right. Sorry, wait a minute. Hold on, go back. That's actually wrong. 16 divided by 8. Oh, sorry. Is 2. Never mind. Mixed up the pink and the purple again. Okay. So that's pink. 16 divided by 8. Of course. Huh. 2 plus 2 is 4. Times 5. 4 times 5 is 20. Okay. There you go. Next up. 4 plus 2 is 6. 6 to the power of 6 is what? Assuming I'm doing that then. Yeah, when in the process is that supposed to be done? 6 to the power of 6? Is 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 30. It's 36. 36 divided by 1 is 36. Divided by 6 again is 6. Okay. 6 minus 3 times 2. Epiphy. Thank you for the follow. Is still 6. Wow, that was a twister. Okay, but also yes, you add the power after the initial number. Okay, interesting. Crowbar in hands. What do they mean? Okay. Arteries. Need arteries. Come on. What the fuck do you mean it's been 3 hours? How? How? Oh man, how has it been 3 hours? Nook. Give me a nook. Give me the nookie. Door room. Dead end. Give me a dead end. Which in turn has also put more money in the crypt, by the way. Paintings. The paintings. What do they mean? This model, what is it of? Imagine if this game suddenly started getting, like, diorama-esque, i.e., like, zooming way the fuck out, you know? Imagine. I can barely even start imagining. Hey! Super worth it. Okay. What now? Courtyard. The parlor or the pantry. I'll take the pantry. The den, more gems. We could continue trying to fill out the leftmost rooms, because that was kind of a goal anyways, is to go that way. I will do this. Give me whatever the next constellation is, please. Oh yeah, I cannot believe it's already been 3 hours. That's fucked up. That's actually fucked up. That's so fucked up, dude. How has it been 3 hours already? That's not okay. Florealis bloom in the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. I.e. the gems? Maybe. Commissary. We do have a lot of money. Lock. Lock. Lock and clock. As in the grandfather clock? Wait, what? Is there something to it? I don't see anything. Shit, dude. There's oh yeah, no, there's so many clocks here that are actively telling you where to look. Actively telling you the time. Chapel. Dead end. Better than nothing. Also getting it out of the way. Let's go back. Wait. You have money. Go to the commissary first. Day 20 and 21. Well, it's a little late for that. Shovel. Metal detector. Seems for the best. With bath tub without bats. Bats. Huh. Do I have other pathways right now? Not if you craft this. Hey, yeah. Guest bedroom. That is a dead end. There we go. That's good. Dining room. Okay, but one second. There is still rooms I can go to. There are still rooms I can go to. Down below. It's important to tick those off now. Just never know. Spare room. Better than nothing. But I might need that later. Ugh. Parlor. Guest bedroom. Whenever you drop to bedroom, get 5 more. Yeah, that helps. That helps. Bananas. That was a lot of good shit right there, wow. Dog tag and deer. What do the paintings mean? I appreciate that article for just saying, hey, by the way, pay attention to the paintings. They don't mean nothing. And that's all it said. That's all it needed to say. That's all it needed to say. Hey, just keep that in mind. They're not nothing. They might seem like they're nothing, but don't think they're nothing. They're not nothing. That's all it needs to be. A nudge. West Wing Hall. West Wing Hall. Routes and options. Yeah. Do it, even if it's a dead end. That's worth it. As always, it's insanely worth it. Also, this counts as a dead end, so, you know. I guess it would also help if I had, like a utility box, so I could just power that on right now. But yeah. Yeah, whatever. Take your tithe. Get out. This is actually my only path forward now, huh? I did dead end myself over there, huh? Shit. Hey, gems. What else we got? What else we got? Okay. Library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting. It's a bold plan. Let's see if it pays off. Hey, I can fill out another form for next time. So what next time? Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Read the books. They're all important. Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest, Volume 3. I'm gonna save right now. That's ideal. Yep. Leave that there. And then all the other ones will probably be after. $17 hours, days 27. Keys turned. Yeah. Total stars. Wow. Upgrade discs 3. That makes it seem like not a lot. That makes it seem like not a lot. But also, man. Scrapbook. My first claim ticket. Magnifying glass. Yeah, interesting. Can't seem to pass it up. It's pretty damn good. Most drafted is the den. That seems safe. The observatory, yes. Commissary. Billiard room. Most time spent. Yeah, obviously. Obviously. I've made no contraptions whatsoever. Still haven't gotten to the foyer. Or the passageway. Well, I still don't really know if I've seen the passageway, have I? No, I have. Okay. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Oh, I did not catch that was specifically when drafting out of it. I.e., you can no longer use that. I.e., that was a waste. But at least I put that down for later. Yeah, at least I signed that out for later. At least that's something. Woof. But also this needs to be something now. It needs to be. Oh boy. Getting a little low on the old draw there. You know it'd be really great if you guys would give me a 10 and tent. 10 tent. What are you trying to tell me? Wait. 10 and tent. Wait. 99 letters in the message. $99 in the message. Phase. Ace. Base. Ace. F. Unused pairings. Glove and love. Sling and sing. Crowd and crawl. Groan. Gown. Snack. Size. 99 letters in the message. In the message? F. It's the floor plan. But I don't have enough pieces yet. I don't have enough pieces to put this together yet. But it does have something to do with the fact that these paintings are seeming to rhyme. Baths and bats. Tents and tent. These things rhyme. Rumpus room. Rumpus room. Rumpus room, rumpus room, rumpus room. Absolutely. Coins, and I get a fortune. Which would both be just lovely. Redraw. East Hall Wing. Arteries. Arteries, baby. Arteries. Hey. Well, hello there, big guy. Lazada. You ready to give me another premonition? Charts and carts. Charts and carts. Charts and carts. Tents and 10. Huh. Okay. How crazy this about to get. It's not gonna be the same thing, is it?
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Okay.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
I do.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
As long as it's not the same one. It's not.
The image is becoming clear.
Far.
I see the darkened cloud.
Whoa.
Familiar to us both.
Place is fucked up.
Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes.
What?
Resting upon 8 pedestals.
Okay.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Okay.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
You ever find and read
7.
7? Huh?
Just like the art hanging on the walls
Most of these rooms.
there is
A letter missing.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Alzara.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Edit that right now. Okay. Darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. 8 red envelopes. In these 8 envelopes, 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms. Is a letter missing. Crown Crow. Read. 8 letters.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms.
Crown Crow.
A letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Al-Azhar.
Ah.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing.
8 letters. Now, the letters thing could actually just be a metaphor for the fact that the paintings have missing letters. But... "99 letters in the message. Base and ace. Unused pairings." Huh. What does that mean? Okay. Graph. Chart. Cart. 9. There is a 10th letter missing. Fucking fascinating, dude. Oh my god. Courtyard. Fuck. Take the boudoir then. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Make those just a little bit saltier. I like that. That's good. Still no closer to the answer on that one though. I got keys for days. I got keys for days right now. Guest bedroom. But if I do the secret passage, won't I literally not be able to use it? Keep filling it out. It's better to do that now. Oh no, I'm gonna start balling. Oh, I'm balling. Stage. Sage. Stage and sage. Yeah. Fuck. Or not. Or dead ends. No. Give me gems. I need gems. This box is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. There are 2 false statements. You're telling the truth. You're telling the truth, and that would mean you are lying, but then that means that that's not true. Box with a false statement is empty. And if that's true... Fuck. Box with a false statement is empty. This box is empty. Box with a false statement is empty. There are 2 false statements. This box is empty. That would have to be true. That's a lie. The box with a false statement is empty. Meaning if this wasn't false. Fuck. Damn it. Waste. Totally wasted. No, stop balling. I don't want to be balling right now. Balling is not the time for balling. Time for balling is over. Breaker box. Can't do it. That's okay, actually. That's actually totally okay. Because that's already open. And this is blocked, which means that's free. Yo, the tech! The mental tech! Seven. The mental tech. Hey, aren't there dirt piles at the bottom of this? Actually, I can't remember now. Fan. Flan? And flan? Flan and fan. No, I was very wrong. There's no dirt down here. Okay. I can't believe I haven't gotten locked doors yet. Like, wow. Green rooms do not cost anything to draft. If you draft this, you have ended the run. You cannot draft anything. You have ended the run. The run is over. The run is over. The run is over. Yep. Yep. Run is over. Yep. Let's see. Thank you, I guess. That's how we end up in bad situations. That being said... Wait. What? Oh my god, it's not over.
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Liquid.
Holy shit, dude. Okay, before we go any further, I want to go back. I almost abandoned the run for no reason. That's crazy. I want to go to the tomb. I want to go to the tomb, and I want to go get the, as much coins as I can. I want to get as many coins as I can. My language is all displaced. Oh, you can't buy that anymore. That's fine. We made a lot of dead ends over the course of this. So, like, you know, there's probably a decent amount of coins down there. Using a lot of steps for this. But that's fine. Straight down. Lots of gold down here, it seems, most likely now. Oh, you go real fast down here, don't you? Wow. Wow. That's crazy. More? Any more? I would surely they don't distribute them all in the same spot. Maybe they do. Okay, fair enough, I guess. That's a good, I mean, that's a good haul, so shit. Okay, fine. Back up we go. Is the wood thing there? It is, but you can't do anything about it. Fair enough. Okay. Time to charge back across the rooms. Which, admittedly, is going to take more out of me than I would have liked. Went the wrong way. Shit. Wasted 2 steps. Oh god. I did not think this through. That was a lot of steps. The boudoir. Oh, what? Oh. That's how it worked. Oh, that's not good. Wait, the minute you walk in there, you can technically eat the food. So you might need to come back, like, right away. Oh no. Unless you go the wrong fucking way because you're an idiot and waste the remaining steps you have and now you're fucked. And now you've actually ruined the run. The run was not ruined and you ruined it. Great. Sick. Love it. That's awesome. Unless you can fucking make... Huh. Huh. Well, you literally have no choice. You have to make it. You literally have to make it or you're out of steps. Or you're done. Oh, hey. Neat. Crown. Crow. Once again, a letter is missing. Master bedroom. Office. Tomorrow we'll start with an extra 20 days. Sounds good to me. Even though it's another dead end. Even though that's another dead end. Hey man, you spec'd into the next day at least. What? What else? Oh, neat. Traditional wood-lined Kororican-style sauna. Temperature-controlled and exceptionally relaxing. The invigorating effects of this room will leave you waking up the next day feeling rejuvenated. Oh, hey. There's that. So this room does tend to have items in it. Unfortunately, that was in fact 2 extra rooms that were in fact dead ends, even after all that. At least you can eat now. Which doesn't mean anything, just to be clear. Yeah, you unfortunately picked two dead end rooms. But also, you picked a room that rejuvenated you for tomorrow, so it evens out. A showroom. Eat. Certainly got a lot of steps out of today, huh? There's progress today. A bunch of extra steps for tomorrow. Good work was done. Very little in the way of chests, unfortunately. But progress was made yet again. Still nothing for the car, by the way. Car keys exist, but garage will continue to elude my grasp. I certainly made a very twisty layout this time, which was not my intention. Crowbar. And I don't know what that's meant to, what that word would be. Shit. I don't even think going out to the special room at this point is all that helpful, but hey. I'm very eager to get in there again. Fuck it. I made 2 extra dead ends. Give me coins. Does it matter at this point? Probably not. But is that an excuse not to grab them? Also not. I don't know. Yeah, the definitive dead end. Or is it? Okay, the fact that that note's next to the candles makes me think it has to have something to do with the candles. So, where they're lit? Where would that layout start from here? So, if you're here and you're lit, that would put me here? I think? No, not quite. No, wait. Is it 2 spaces? No, that would technically be 1 space. Then... Wait, 1? Let's just... No, because that's a zigzag up, so that's... So no, that's still wrong. So then, would the map maybe more accurate to say... Here? Or... Is that what it's meant to be? Even, to be fair, even if that's right, I still don't really know how that helps me figure out the, with these. And I'm not gonna luck through that. Yeah. This is another one for the, I guess we'll just have to figure it out in time pile. Okay, well, call it a day. Hey, that's still a big day of progress. We got 20 extra steps for the next day. We got to the 20th constellation. We got that's a good question. Sizable manor. We got think. We got another. We messed with the tomb, and that was new information. Commissary bedroom, West Wing hall. We got another rumpus room vision. That is actually huge. So we have another hint as to the secrets of the paintings. They largely relate to each other by way of alliteration, albeit in slightly off-kilter ways, by way of subtracting a letter. What that means and how it relates to anything else, fuck if I know. But hey. Hey, Simon. Yeah? Did you know that you've been here for a month? What? What do you mean? Yeah, a month. Pretty much, yeah. I'm gonna go build that first. Did you see that? I'm sorry, am I crazy? Am I fucking crazy? There was something there. It's a bird. It's a bird. Calm the fuck down. It's a fucking bird. It's a fucking bird. It's a bird. Calm the fuck down. This well. I gotta also think about water levels too. Damn, you have to waste like 6 steps to go out here. It's a little rough. What do we got? Root cellar, shelter. Shelters you from the negative effects. If the last 2 days, if 2 days ago, then... Special floor plans now cost steps instead of gems. Woof. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. I'm gonna go with the shelter again, actually, just because I'm still close enough to it. I have a suspicion I might end up getting the library again, and if I did, that would be great. That would be great. If my calculations are correct... Wait. Prince, does every day start at the same time? You can also check the date at any staff terminal. Oh. That's much more helpful. Staff announcements. November 7th. What? Wait, what? It's only November 7th? I thought it was... Huh? The starting date. Oh. Oh, wait, that's a good point. Oh, yeah, no, wait, that's a good point, actually. Sorry, no. If our starting date was the 7th, then... You just add it from there, right? So you just go... Okay. Oh, wait. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31. December 1st. 2nd, 3rd. December 3rd. It is December 3rd. Okay. Gotcha. I don't know, but what time is it at the start of every day? Hold on. I believe in us. This run's gonna be definitive. Clock. Hallway. It is currently on December 3rd. 8:40. Set it to 9 a.m. Is it a.m.? It has to be a.m., right? It has to be a.m. Yeah, what am I talking about? Of course it's a.m. 9 a.m. (9 a.m. on December 3rd). Yes. Must be at least 1 hour in advance. So actually, then no, it would be 10. No, set it to 9, and we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Okay. Good. And from there, hopefully it doesn't mean rooting it all the way around, because woof. Okay. Started exploring on November 7th. Let me just to be sure. Start on the 7th. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. No, December 1st, December 2nd, December 3rd. Yes, okay, I have it right. Okay. Come chill with me. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that today. But I will try to find some time at some point. Ooh. Schedules. Let's see. Held a message for a misogyny. That's funny. Twitch. Oh, that's funny. Allow. Damn you, Automod. There we go. I know. I'm sorry. You have a good day. The question I have at this point is the clock going to... I guess I should... honestly, this is the sort of thing I should probably handle from the... Announce it with friends, dang it. Yeah, Twitch auto mod is hilarious sometimes. Love yeah, says the text-to-speech. I love you too, Caitlin. Have a good day. Okay, wait, we're well oh no, sorry. No. Wow. Those are real minutes, huh? No, wait. Now it's 9. Okay, these minutes are not real time. Okay, wait. Huh. Must be an hour away. Well then shit, I'm gonna set it for 11. If the clocks move that fast. Okay, fuck it. This is the only way, goddammit. Let's set it for 11 a.m. and just let's do our thing. It says it'll stay open for 4 hours after that. We should be okay. If the clocks move that fast, then it's actually not as big of an issue as I thought it would be. Then let's go 11 a.m. Okay. Yes. Good. Okay. Now, I guess we just make a little bit of progress. Let's slowly inch forward, but like I kind of want to be real slow about it this time. Because now we need to make up whatever the hell an in-game hour and a half is, which seems to admittedly not be nowhere near that, which seems to be nowhere near that, which thank God. For example, yeah, you're already down. Okay, yeah, no, this is not that big a deal. Okay, we just need to let the clock ride out to 11. If I'd set it to 11 to begin with, then that would probably would be fine. But I know we need to let it get to 11 a.m. Okay, well that's fine. All right, well then let's just do our thing for a bit. Get the den out. It's a second for every minute. It's actually nowhere near as intense as I thought. So then, what? That's 2 minutes? No way, it's not good. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Son of a bitch, it really is. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Bro, this is nothing. We might as well just wait it out. Well, you know what that means. Got for me, old girl. Yep. I can work with that. Yep. All right. I can make some basic decisions along the way as far as early stuff. Oh, hell yeah! Give me a parlor. Give me a parlor to run that clock down. That works great. Fantastic. Right, wait, we're only about to hit 9, not 10. So that is actually a little longer than I thought. Oh well. Just stick to the earlier, or just stick to the bottom, the first row-ish. And don't go too far. White box is false. Blue box is false. Gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay, here we go again. Here we go again. Okay. Blue box is false. White box is false. Blue is false. White is false. Box. Gems are in a box of the false statement. Blue box is false. White box is false. Blue box is false. Damn. Damn. Ah! Gems are in a box with a false statement. Blue box is false. The white box is false. You. Yep. How much did that do for me? We hit 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 10 seconds is not quite 10 minutes. It is a little more than that. But we can make it work. Don't push out too far. Give me arteries. Do not push out too far. I'll take them. I'll take a patio. Hell yeah. Woo! Make me a little sad. I need to ultimately get a lot better at being able to stream solo things with the guys again. Maybe. See, it's tricky because I don't ever want to like railroad them into being on a stream, you know? Because then things get weird and complicated, and then people can't always say the things they want to say, and like, you know, then people can't talk freely. You don't want to like impose on them, right? But like I'm fiending for this. Like I gotta know. I gotta see this through. I'm so fucking like lasered in. I gotta know. Every run matters, and I've got to record every run, right? But like, you don't want to put anybody out for that kind of thing, you know? It's tricky. You don't want to put anybody out. You don't want to make anything feel uncomfortable. You don't want to make anybody feel like they're, doing something wrong. Or especially the moments when it's like, I have to talk in this game constantly to a large extent, right? But there are times where it's like, okay, well, I'm talking right now, and I will need to talk, and I would need everybody to stop talking, and that's not fair to anybody, right? So you can kind of only do this unless you had a distinct, legitimate co-host. That's your co-host, and they're there with you for the thing. That's the only way it really works, you know? Okay. We're on the way. Stay close to the bottom. Yeah, sure. Nice math problem will take a hot minute.
Protect your vehicle with a few simple steps, like parking in well-lit.
Unless it's like a legitimate co-host, like if I brought Caitlin on for like the Metal Gear Mondays idea I've had for a while, then like that would be different, you know? Because then we're doing Metal Gear, you know, and everybody understands we're doing Metal Gear, but it's like, you know, other than that, I don't know. 15 minus 6. 9. As the centerpiece? -10 plus 20, which is 10, by the way. Oh, sorry. -10 times 0, because you can't multiply -10. At least I don't think so. Is Negative 10. I would assume negative 10 times 2. Negative 10 times 2 is, I would imagine, still 0. And then plus 10. Plus 21. No, that doesn't make sense. It can't be 21. Because you can't put 21. Are you multiplying 10 by 2 even after you get rid of it? Are you timesing 2? Damn. Yeah, I don't know what it would want from that in that case, because it's asking me to subtract first, which would mean, because if I'm going to negative 10, if you're going to negative 10, then that means, hey, what's the clocks like right now? Almost, but not quite. This run's all about the time save, by the way, in case it's not clear. Let me think. Negative 20. Wait, no. 0 minus 10. 0 minus 10 is, of course, negative 10. Times 2 is negative 20. Plus 20. Oh! Negative 10 times 10 is negative 20. Plus 20, it's 1. Oh, that's brilliant. Wow, okay, I didn't think about it like that. I wasn't thinking about the numbers being able to work in reverse like that. So negative 12 times 2. Okay, same principle. Negative 12 times 2 is 24. Plus 20 is... Wait, no. Negative 12 times 2 plus 20 oh, sorry, wait. Big step I missed there. Negative 12 plus 20 negative 12, I said. Plus 20, not that. Yeah, plus 8 times 2 is 16. I'm pretty sure we're good, by the way. We're good. Let's go. Yo! That's a wall. Wait. Just let the song finish. Might as well. It's done. Okay. What? How do you, what? But I did it. I did. But I did it. I said, okay. Okay, no. I did this right. There must be an element. There must be an element of the sun missing. Day 22 example. And the current date would be, if you don't want to count up the days in yourself, day 22 example, the calculator would say 22 days after November 22nd is November 29th. Subtract 1 day to get the correct date. Also the correct date. Another way to figure out the dates. Library. I don't understand. Damn. It's not 11 p.m., is it? No, that doesn't make any sense. That would make it fucking nearly midnight. If you were on, hold on, wait a second. According to this, if you were on day 22 of expiration, it would be November 28th. '28th, 29, 30, 31. Wait a minute. November doesn't have a 31st, does it? Am I thinking of this completely wrong? Oh, of course it doesn't. That's wrong. Idiot. October 31st, November 30th, December 31st. Every other month. Okay, so we actually had the wrong date. Fuck. Okay. Then it's actually, so this is 28th, 29th, 30th. December 1st, December 2nd, December 3rd, December 4th. It's the 4th. Okay. Fuck. Fucking sick. Fuck Christ. Fucking Christ. No, wait. Now we're in that precarious situation where I've now forgotten if a 12 a.m. is the one that ticks right over. Okay, is it 12 a.m. at noon or midnight? God damn it! I always get tripped up on that. 12 a.m. refers to midnight. 12 p.m. refers to noon. Okay, fine. There you go. Fucking Christ. There. Well, PM refers to noon. There are no official standards for the meaning of 12 a.m. and 12 p.m., but it is generally accepted that 12 a.m. means midnight and 12 p.m. means midday. If you fucking say so. All right, back to the goddamn clock. Well, this time we really might have to wait around. Shit. Can't believe you added, you thought, you were thinking, you were trying to work with November 30th, or November 31st. Now, hopefully, this is a thing where, like, because I'm in the previous hour, this still works out, you know? I'm a little afraid that it's still not going to open, and then I'm going to have to set it for, like, 2 p.m. or something, because I won't be able to do it 1 anymore.
we still here? Just to suffer.
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
Don't give up! 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 Don't give up!
Thanks, guys.
Don't give up! Don't give up! Don't give up!
Who's ready to go downstairs and find out that it's totally, actually gonna make me wait the 2 hours now? We're good. We're good. Very least by the time we get down there, we'll be good. Fucking woof. Wait. Idiot. December 22nd this is the 28th. You put it a date. Why would you add a day? You'd go back a day, idiot. 28th, 29th, 30th, 31, 32. Sorry. 28, 29, 30. First. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's still right. That's still right. What's happening here? What's happening here? What is happening? Something is wrong. Either that or it really is a matter of waiting that time out. Calculator would say 22 days after. Okay. Okay. One, 7, 2, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 20. Wait. You need to add 3 days. Add the 3 days you've been exploring to the pause screen. No, add the number of days. Wait. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 1, 2, 3. Date calculator. Holy shit. The word. So here's why I need you to understand this. Okay. The more days that we allow to pass before we solve this, the fucking worse this puzzle's gonna get. Do you understand? That's why this has to be solved now. The longer I wait to solve this, the more complicated this math is gonna be, and the worse this problem is gonna become. So I need to just clear it now. Ugh. Okay. Date calculator. November 7th. And the end date. I don't know. December 31st. I don't know. Fucking who cares? Okay. Include end day. Add one day. And then add or subtract from the date. Wait, no, hold on. Give me the 10th. Calculate. Okay. Dude. Okay. My footage from earlier told me what again? Oh wait, I can check today's earlier footage. Okay. That footage told me what? Oh my god, when in this stream did I go and look? I'm currently just thumbing through my own footage right now to try and find it desperately. Okay, it was around what? An hour. It was around an hour and a half ago. Okay. So based on that, it was day 27. Looking at it again, it was November 27th on day 27. Wait, that seems wrong. On November 20, it was November 27th on day 21. It was November 27th on, it was November 27th on day 21. Okay. 28, 29, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4. December 4th. What is this? What's that red note? What's that red envelope on my menu? What's that red envelope on my menu? What is that? What is that red envelope on my menu? Okay, wait. Write this shit down right now. Okay. It was November 27th on day 21. Good. Okay, we can work with that. Okay. It was November 27th on day 21. Which definitely means 27, 28, 29, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is December 4th. Okay, so it has to be a full hour ahead, which means the only possibility is set it to 2. $2 p.m. That's the only possibility. The only possibility left to me is that I'm blind. I just spent an extra 20 minutes thumbing through footage and everything I had to try and get what was in there. And the safe has been opened. That being said, that is fucking comedy gold. Wow. One second. Let me look at this. In the footage just then when I was paused, because I had it paused on that menu. Oh, by the way, the envelope was literally that. Nope. The minute that I looked in my menu and it said that the red envelope was there, that was it telling me I got it. That's actually kind of funny. The game already considers me having had it. Well, anyways, grab that fucking thing before it's gone. 7. 7. Dear Uncle. Dear Uncle. The disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me. I'm gonna fucking screenshot the shit out of this. You never know. Screenshot. Screenshot. Okay. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my... Let these fucking things charge even more, goddamn. My cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my uncle, and I will freely admit that that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I've harbored for these past years, entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I have reached may have been flawed. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe the fact that you believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the Red Border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides with her not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario is entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Oh, this is from a lady. Betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open in the distant land, I pray one day to find that our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. But also, there's something else here. There's like a ring or something. What is that? There's clearly something there, though. Oh, hold on. Wait, hold on. Yellow thing in time locked safe blueprints. Is this a bug? Am I gonna have to open this fucking thing again? Okay, I just solved the safe, so I'm not afraid of Googling answers for the safe now. What's inside the safe? A gem and a letter. Oh, interesting. Letters are important. Write them down for a specific puzzle. Well, I already screenshotted the whole thing, so works for me. Okay. Last thing I'd want to have to do is figure out that shit again. Yeah. Hey. Game sound. That's how I know it's not working. Pull up. Yeah, I'm glad I started. Did I pair it over here? Okay, good. Well, I'm glad that I've been more paranoid about that now. Well, the secret of the shelter is now solved. And just to be clear, number 7, there are clues in here. Well, all right then. Well, that is definitive progress. Admittedly, that seems like it's for some sort of late game mega puzzle, so it's certainly not unworthy of my time. But as far as what's going on that, well, actually no. As far as I'm concerned, getting that particular puzzle done now is great because that means that it means that the time locked safe puzzle being the way it is rough because like I do not want to have to open that thing again later. That would be awful. I don't expect to get very far on this run as a result, however, unfortunately, at this point. At this point, I would imagine we would not get very far at all. Zoe Louise. I don't know what those emojis are. Oh, they're like peeking their head in. I see, that's cute. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Zoe? New around here? How you feeling? I'm gonna put up the chapel. And then I'm actually gonna go over here. Put something over here. I'm gonna put the nook. Because everybody needs a little nook. Everybody needs a little nook in their life. Bedroom. Commissary. This is the only one that's not a dead end, so let's do that. I'm doing pretty well, just enjoying your stream. Thank you. I'm very happy to hear that. Thank you. That's all expensive. Cart and car. Without. Yeah, it's letters. Okay. So the paintings do mean something. But F and face and ace. What does it mean? Hey, I just noticed that this is in fact a dead end now. The chapel is not actually helping that as much as I wish it was. Okay, well then, we literally have to go kitchen or we're done. Bedroom, corridor, do it. This is the new game. It is in fact new from this week, yes. Yeah. Blueprints did, yeah, it came out on Wednesday, yeah. But it's a new thing. It's not like the new, as in like new for an existing thing. It's definitely brand new. Do I have a shovel? I do have a shovel. Hey! Look, something actually useful for once. In. East wing hallway seems like a very good idea. We need arteries. We need arteries. Spare room, corridor, passageway, more arteries. Couldn't hurt. Nice. Nice. Corridor is always left unlocked. Let's do that. Chart and cart. What other games do I play? We are a variety channel, but I'll be honest, we're probably going to be playing Blueprints until it is done. Because this game is absolutely incredible. Although we will be playing Indiana Jones when it's done. And also we're currently doing the Doomathon, or playing all the Doom games. We did the last session of Doom 1 the other day. And we also will be doing... what else is it? Oh, right, sorry. And we also do RGG Fridays every Friday. Possibly not this Friday. We'll have to see. We'll see how this week goes. But yeah, we try to do RGG Fridays every Friday. That's going down. That's going multiple directions. One major key, one minor key. I will take a major key. Oh, there's multiple sheets here. Oh, the sheet. I didn't even see it before. It's a full song. 1, 2, 3, 4. The other pages I've been finding. Oh, wait a second. I'm gonna put you guys on this for a second. When I go to the, Okay, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Yeah, that's a good thing that I did that then. I gotta be better about that. Okay, and now I can cut back to you guys. Media gallery. Okay. That was our notes, by the way. Okay, so this is number 1 through 4. This is number 8. And this is number 5. So there's 6 and 7 somewhere else. Okay. Interesting. Are you seeing my messages? I've been replying to all of them. I gave you a full answer. I told you everything that we've been playing on the channel recently. As far as I'm aware. I replied in full. I said I gave all the channels schedule. I gave all the plans. I gave everything. Well, now you've made me paranoid about the sound. Yep. No, sound is working. Okay, so. And then 5, and then 6. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. I can repeat it though. Yeah, no, we do RGG Fridays every Friday to the best of my ability, which is Yakuza games. We do. We're doing the. We're doing currently doing the Doomathon, which we just finished Doom 1 the other day. This says how long have we been playing this game? This says 15 hours. I have a feeling it's longer than that actually. It's probably around 20 if I had to guess. Silver key, wonderful. Yeah, we're doing the Doomathon, so we finished Doom 1 the other day. We're doing Doom 2 at some other point. We're doing what else? Right, we'll be doing Indiana Jones once this game is done, because this game is big and incredible. You play any horror games? I do. We did Resident Evil 4 remake recently. Before the channel had its reboot with all of the real recording equipment, like so. I did, which means that the audio is terrible. Also, it's all on YouTube. But you know, it's not as bad as it could be. We did Silent Hill 2 remake 3 times. No, I did it twice on camera. Well, I did 8, and I did 6 of the 8 endings. Via some fun save manipulation stuff. And also Dead Space. There's definitely always horror stuff on the channel every now and then. It's certainly one of my favorite genres, but we go to pretty much everything around here. We are a variety channel. Percentage Chance is my baby, and it is a place for us to vibe out and chill and just be buds and do wherever the winds take us. And right now they are taking us straight to Crazy Town in Blueprints because this game is out of control good. Love to watch Resident Evil. Yeah, it's pretty great. Library. I sure hope that that's okay. Good, we are actually gonna get it. Hey, okay. Drafting strategy. Checkout card. Keep that right clear. And also for the record, day 28. Okay. All right. The potential within. We have a lot to reading. How's your streaming going these days? Pretty good, I'd say. We're live most days for most of the day at the current time, except for Tuesdays and Wednesdays at the moment. But I come in later on those days. But other than that, I'm mostly streaming most of the day, most of these days. I tend to start around somewhere between 2 p.m. Eastern most days, and I go most of the day. Then I'll edit around midnight-ish if I feel like I got enough clips for the YouTube channel. Actually, hey, we're not BRBing, but on this page, you can see the other stream links. So if you want to go follow on YouTube for where all the VODs go, you can go there to youtube.com/Arsene48. You can also follow me on Blue Sky Social at Arsene48.bsky. Same at on Twitter for the record, but you know, Twitter is a cesspool these days. But then you can go to those places if you would like to keep up on those places. But yeah, if you want to follow along, and I put up schedules and stuff like that, the best of my ability. Although right now it's probably just gonna be a lot of blueprints. We have a lot of reading to do now. All of these books are incredibly important, and I have a feeling that this is going to be essential. So strap in for some reading. The potential within. To the ambitious, we start as an empty floor plan. You can show your YouTube in chat. That's true. I can also do that. I'll put. Yeah, you know, I will put the YouTube, the current live YouTube link, which is in 4K over on YouTube, in the chat, in the Twitch chat right now, and then you can jump over there and subscribe if you so choose. There you go. And now, if you'd like to also sub over there, there you go. We have a lot of reading to do now. Okay, here we go. We all start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, I'm going to go ahead and charge these earbuds while I'm reading. It's also going to charge the charging case. All right, here we go. Okay. Blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore, but with the abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can quickly become overwhelmed by the dauntless choices and decisions that should need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? Okay, this is not going to be as dry as I thought it was. This is great. All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. Did I screenshot this? I should really screenshot this. Oh yeah. Happy to have you around, Zoe. What was it? That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them, apparently. Although many architects employ many different strategies. How long have you been into streaming? I technically was streaming on Twitch a decade ago, but then I stopped around 8 years ago, and then I went full-time on YouTube. Well, not full-time. I went primarily on YouTube after that point. And I streamed there for about 8 years, and then I came back to Twitch once I got the proper streaming set up, and now I have, now I'm multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I was also streaming to one other place for a little bit, but that ended up not really being worth it. So, back down to just these two. And also, I'm getting a lot of new equipment to make the stream even better in the next coming weeks. Real face cam, hopefully this week, is what I've been promised at this point. So hopefully that pans out. Because that would be great. Because that's just my phone, and it's not the best. Actually, now would be a great time to ask myself, what's the charge on that thing? 70%. Okay, that's actually fine for now. Although many... Glad to hear that. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Zoe. Glad to have you around. Especially because it seems like you're actually a real person and not a bot. There's been a lot of bots. Although many architects... What's your hobbies? Vigima games. And I wish I had more, but mostly just nerd shit. But, you know, that's fine. Actually, no, I don't wish I had more. I'm perfectly fine in my corner. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on the one guiding principle. Have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves in a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems, consider all 3 presented options. Yeah, thank you. You're really nice. Nice to have you around. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room that you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Okay. That's actually very smart. And it's probably more obvious than it should have been. But yes, the most of my failures are coming from not having gems. So maybe I should be prioritizing that more. Readers submitted gem strats. Oh? Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Alice F. Huh. Who are these from? If you see gems for sale in any shops, buy them out, Matthew M. You know? Matthew Mercer! Probably not Matthew Mercer. Probably not. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. That's not a bad principle. That's not a bad principle. Don't pass up the wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Craig O. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Never draft passageway in the first 5 ranks. Really? Why aren't you using any graphical stuff on your channel? Graphical. I'm not really sure what you mean. Do you mean art? Because I'm still in the setup process, and as far as also to be real, this is graphical. This is also graphical. There's a lot of stuff going on here. The starting stream. I'd like to think there's a lot of graphical stuff going on here. I got my fancy scrolling text up here, you know, like logo, banner, panels, overlay, emotes. I actually do have emotes. We do have emotes. There are emotes. There are absolutely emotes on Twitch. I do have a banner. It's not my logo yet. We're working on that. I also, yes, I do have an overlay. I just showed you those. I just showed you those. But yeah, no, I do have a chunk of those things. The actual answer is that a lot of those things are taking the backseat priority to the equipment and getting the streams out, and that stuff will come in time. I am committed to one improvement to every stream every day, and a lot of the time that includes editing overnight. A lot of the time that includes just getting a few things set up, or say when my camera's failing and I have to spend 2 hours fixing that, which hopefully will be a thing of the past very soon. I have a suspicion. I understand. Thank you. I was so afraid you were about to jump into advertising and like, hey, actually, I can do this, this, and this for you, which would be nice. But also, I have like 4 people already offering to do that, and I'm okay. But also, who knows? Sometimes I'm not sure if those people are bots either. But yeah, stream equipment is the priority for the time being. I'll be prioritizing the other stuff later on when I have a little more opportunity in that department. But yeah, not draft passageway in the first 5 ranks is really interesting. Planning your house. Screenshot. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys and gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they'd been found earlier in the day. I just said what the deal was with all this stuff, and that I was happy that it didn't seem like you were about to pedal to do art stuff, which is fine. I understand it, but you know, just like I said, that stuff is far off right now. That stuff is very far off at the moment, just because equipment is the priority right now. But maybe someday. Was that mean to play the sound effect for that? I don't know. I think that was more for me in case this was a long con bot. I don't know. I'm not sure at this point. Hey, you know what, Zoe? I have a test for you. Here's how you prove it. Write that in chat for me. Just write that text in chat for me right now, Zoe. That's all I need you to do. That's all I need you to do. You're on Twitch. There's no latency. I know. Text. What the text on screen says. This is not the time to be cute. This is your moment. I believe in you. Come on, you can write that text. Write it in chat. Screen says. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's definitive proof. But if you're being cute, you have one last chance to prove you're not a bot. Where was I? Not have enough keys. Their day usually ends, but only... Yeah, okay, yeah, fair enough. I already got that. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Yes, this one admittedly I did already parse. Still. Are you kidding with me? No. It was a very simple sentence. I'm just saying. Listen, my bot test is not that complicated. Listen, we're all having fun here. It's okay. If it's okay, if you're chill, then we're fine. Okay? This just gets a little weird. This is the point when I would like to remind anybody that's watching on the VOD or otherwise that my true problem with some of this stuff is not the artists who truly are just doing their best. I love every artist out there. They're all wonderful. My problem is, do I have any proof that I'm not a bot? Flesh and blood right here. Right here. Extremely proven. Hello. I don't believe I'm the one on the pedestal right now. I'm not on the stands. I am not the one that was on trial. My problem is purely in that there are many crappy people that make bots specifically to try and jump into people's chats, and that has inherently made the position that artists are in weaker, because now streamers are all expecting and waiting for bots to show up, and they're all paranoid about if they're real or not, and that's shitty, because I never want to feel that way about artists that are doing their best. You know what I mean? Like I have a deep disdain for anybody that makes bots that do that. So, and now it's made all of us paranoid, and that's not cool. It's not proof I can do that too. Not that I can see. Not that I can see. No one is listen. Pinch. I'm here. In 2 seconds I will play a sound effect. Because I did that with my real hands, because I'm not pre-recorded. Also, I've been saying Zoe out loud. That inherently proves I'm not pre-recorded, if that's what you're worrying about. Why am I indulging this? Why am I indulging this? Anyway. I need to read this. Did I get this page screenshotted? Top drafting combos. Oh, this might be interesting. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. I have not been thinking of combos at all. I can make a bot with human skin. He will look at you. That seems extreme. Zoe, let's be clear here. Nothing would make me happier than you being a real person. And not just because Zoe's a cute name. That was silly. And he will shake his hand like you. Then I've seen what robots are currently at. I think it's going to be a bit longer until we hit that stage, but you never know. You never know. Listen, Zoe, here's the actual way you prove to me that you're not a bot. And it's actually quite simple. Even though you didn't pass my test, but you can still prove it very easily by doing this. Literally show up to a second stream. That's all it takes. Because here's the thing. I've been through the process a lot of times of, like, bot shows up, hangs out for a bit, and then starts, like, going, hey, by the way, artist, yada yada, if you want blank. That's usually the moment that I go, oh, okay, no, this is a script. If you are still here for hours longer and you move away from that topic, even if you come back to it later, that's fine, because I've never seen that. I will be willing to believe that you're real. Just stick around. And especially if I see you here on a second stream on a different day, that implies that's probably a human. So, like, really, if it's a matter of proving anything, literally just hang out. I got no problem. We got no problem. You seem full. You seem chill. You seem cool. Don't worry about it. If you are a bot, I mean no offense to your robot overlords. If you are not, then I'm sure you're cool. You want me to come on next year? No, what I'm saying is, if you hang around and continue chatting and having a good time and, like, shooting the shit and going, that would show me that you're, not just running a script right now, because so far, and it's not your fault if you aren't, I've literally seen this pattern hundreds of times at this point over the last 2 months. So I'm a little used to it and tired. That's all. But yeah, either way, that's the main point. It's just like, I'm not even saying leave this stream and come back next time. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, if I see you again, that's a good sign. / if you hang out and just vibe, we don't need to talk about art stuff. That's also fair. I got no issue with nobody. Listen, any bot related shenanigans that I may have brought up all get disregarded at the door once that point happens. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Anyways, I need to read this because we've been sitting on this for way too long. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is in order to did I actually screenshot this real quick though? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Is when you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft Cloister before Terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, Cloister would be free. Oh. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Which is tricky because they're somewhat random. Foyer. Which I've still yet to use. I've still yet to use the foyer. A foyer drafted before a Great Hall would mean that many of its doors would be unlocked. What does a foyer do? Maybe I don't know. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. That I kind of knew. It's not saying, like, foyer hallway doors are always unlocked. Why have I avoided that? That seems incredible. Why have I avoided that? That seems incredible. Willing to bet it just hasn't come up enough. Office. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold from the office if you draft a conference room. Oh. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. It's not necessarily saying build these rooms next to each other. It's saying one before the other. Okay. That's neat. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of synergy. Okay, once again, I did get that. I did get that, right? Yeah, good. Okay, good. Absolutely. Okay, good. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. By the way, did Zoe leave? Damn. That'd be rough. Oh, you know what? Another way to prove it actually would have just been, hey, start talking in the YouTube chat. I'm willing to bet most bots are not capable of jumping from one to the other, because I left the link there earlier. That's not a bad test, actually. Damn, I might want to think about that. I thought, admittedly, I have to admit, are you kidding me? With the bot test text is pretty funny. So here's the thing, and then we'll move on because we've been standing here for too long. I genuinely believe that anybody that like has done this job for any amount of time, or sorry, no, I believe that anybody watching anyone on any platform, I truly believe this, knows that bots are a thing in every platform, and that anyone that has a bot test, right? If you feel the need to disprove it, it's really not fucking hard to disprove a bot test. Like, it's really not. All I asked was, hey, write this text out in the chat. And then they wrote text, and then screen says, and then text. And it's like, I mean, that's not hard. I asked someone to do it before, and they did it. And I was like, oh, not a bot. Instantly. You know? Like, that happened in one of the Resident Evil runs. So it's like, it's not complicated. I genuinely believe that every person that wants to come into one of these, if someone has a bot test, if I went into someone's stream and they did a bot test on me, I'd be like, yo, this rules. I'd be like, this is sick, because those are not hard. It's really not hard to prove you're not a bot. Like, it's really not. Anyway, a real person would celebrate the chance. Is my point. Is all I'm saying. Two-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't very powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Garage powers garage door and grants west path access. Dark room turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. You can turn the light. You can turn them back on. Gymnasium, turn lights off to prevent step loss. You can prevent yourself from losing steps in the gymnasium if you turn the lights off. So you don't see the basketball net, and so you are able to resist the temptation to begin balling. Anti-balling tech has been discovered. Holy shit. Her ladyship's chamber. Well, I haven't even seen that room. One of the more simple examples of connectivity is her ladyship's chamber. Has synergy with Lady Epson's other two rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Really? Next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10. Next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Okay, fair enough. So, essentially, putting up a utility closet in most cases is worth it just to turn that off potentially for the gymnasium. Shit. But there's a fourth thing on the breaker. Anyway. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. The garage? The fuck would you use the garage? What's in the garage? Laundry room, furnace, and pump room. Even the furnace? Speaking of the pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, the aquarium, the greenhouse, the kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. Tips and tricks. Dude, this is fascinating. Zoe, hey, Zoe. Well, hey. Hey, guess what? That's pretty good. That's pretty good advice. Did I say advice? Evidence. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. That's funny. That's actually pretty funny. My ass can't even speak now. Maybe I am the bot. Is this the last page? No, it's not. It's second to last. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. That I already knew, actually. That I already figured out. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. Oh. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys spread found in a servant's quarters. Huh. Interesting. By the way, this has been great for charging the earbuds, if nothing else. Okay. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. I'm already aware. Thank you. I'm aware of that. I fucking figured that one out. Thanks. Increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom. Amount of gold. Okay. Wow. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean it will be the case the next time you draft it. Well, yeah, I knew that. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automatic cooldown free. Very interesting in getting some stuff for your channel. I did already answer that, which is not anytime soon. Eventually, these things will be worked on, but I care a lot about not shortchanging an artist, and I'm not going to be the person that asks for art or any sort of resource and then doesn't pay them for it. And I'm not in a position to pay anybody for anything anytime soon because the equipment is the stuff on the channel that takes priority. Hopefully that's understandable. I am interested in getting things done eventually. That being said, every artist that has ever done this in chat, I've looked at their feed on like Twitter or somewhere, and I tend to notice that all of their art pieces look very suspiciously similar to all the other artists that have asked the same question. But that's besides the point. But yeah. Okay, bye. Damn. You didn't have to go. It wasn't a you have to leave now. Just to be clear. Damn. Damn. All I was saying is I cannot afford to pay anybody for anything anytime soon, and the channel's equipment comes first. That's all I was ever saying. But also, damn, if the minute that like I was like, hey, I don't want to shortchange anybody, and I would rather pay someone what they're due. If that's enough for you to be like, okay, I don't want to even be here anymore. I don't know, man. That's kind of weird and crappy. Oh well. Anyway, it enters an automatic cooldown freezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Well, I still haven't even seen the freezer room, so if you are stuck and don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across. There's a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. Multiple ways, you say? When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. Even if you do not think the room seems very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Word from the editor. Although this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder has his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they themselves can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Those are very, very, very vital information. Especially this. Especially this. So, oh yeah, also the gem strategies, like yeah, making sure that you always yeah. So make sure you check for gems in a room before you check in the door. I have been doing that. Seeing any gems for sale in shops, always buy them. I'm kind of getting the feeling that that's like actually a really good piece of advice. Don't pass up the wine cellar. I often have. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. Yeah, that's probably a good idea too. Okay. Well, damn. That was awesome. That was so worth it. Holy shit. What's this way? Fuck it. Great Hall. Rotunda. I fixing something on the sound levels over here. Okay, we're all good. So, was that a rude interaction? Was I being rude? Well, considering, you know what? I'm asking if I was rude. Best case, worst case, it was a bot. Best case, it was someone that only came here not because they wanted to hang out or like get involved with percentage chance or like really hang out or do anything here. It was because they were only looking for one thing. And like, I get it. I do. I really do. I love artists. I respect artists. I really do get it. But like, god damn, man, like it is also, there's also something to be said just for like, hey man, like also do Great Hall. Let people, I don't know, man, build a rapport with someone, then like if they want art, do that. You know what I mean? Like in the minute that I did that, they just left. So it's like, it's hard to really, yeah. Save for sums from emergencies. Yes, that is true, but also, yeah, garage. That is essential. God, I wish I could find the car keys. I'd love to find the car keys. So, East Wing Hall. We should probably go backwards if we can. Please give me an upgrade thing in here. Hey, I'll take that. Flame ticket. Secret garden door. Bunk room counts as 2 rooms. Security room. Not a bad idea. Except for the fact that you can't make it. Except for the fact that you can't make it. Coat check. Bunk room. It was a misadventure. It was a misadventure in robotery. Which is a bummer, also, just because, like, that kind of took, like, 40-ish minutes, I feel. Well, whatever. It's fine. Lot of keys. Oh, hey. That actually went somewhere. Locksmith keys for sale. Oof. God damn, I wish. God damn, I wish. God damn, I wish. See, now we have too many keys. Not enough locks. Well, I mean, if we have too many keys, then that means some of these are going to be empty, but fuck. One of these might have a what? One of these might have a floppy disk in them. So, hey, refunded. Yo, we may actually be able to make it to the antechamber this time. Maybe. We do have a Great East Wing Hall over here, actually. That's not entirely improbable. Also, the foundation being over here means that it being on this side is actually kind of stupidly helpful. This is going to be a dead end, isn't it? I have the keys to burn. Yeah, it is. That sucks. Oof. But hey, you know, it happens. Spare room does also grant us some extra options. Wait. Oh, I thought maybe that was the thing I could pull for a second. Yeah, I guess there is also this room, huh? Spare room. What else we got? What else we got? What else we got? The boudoir. Nursery. Only if I had no other options. Boudoir. Yeah, Lord knows we need that right now. Apples are extra tasty. That's fine. We have a lot of keys. We have a lot of keys. Damn it. West Wing Hall. Yeah. It makes more sense. Arteries. Do I have a commissary? I do. I'm gonna go back and buy stuff. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, can't do it. Not enough room. Not enough steps. Now that... Oh! Next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain... Okay. Yeah, I'd like... Wow, we have not been in this room. Her ladyship's chamber. Tucked quietly away in the west wing. It's always in the west wing. That's good to know. The west wing of Mount Holly is the decorative bedroom of your grandmother, Lady Epson. The style you find, unique in the house, a fitting tribute to her childhood home in Iraja. Oh. Her ladyship's chamber. It's always going to be in the west wing, huh? Does it never end? You are here. It's not a loop. It's a spiral. Are all my favorite things very related to each other? Yes, they are. Send me down a cosmic bunny rabbit hole. Oh! Yes. Okay, making sure we make it to a computer is now one of our top priorities. Is there a computer anywhere nearby? If I could get the garage door open, I could go down to the shelter and I could put it in there. But that's also risky. But also, I'm gonna get more steps when I go in there, aren't I? So that might not be as bad as it looks. Her ladyship's diary is locked. Okay, then. Interesting. Black Widow? She was a Black Widow! The Red Room! It all makes sense. It doesn't. Huh. What is that? A vial? And a tub. Bath? Fork? I don't know. That doesn't rhyme. Or rather, it's not missing a letter as far as I can tell anyway. There's gotta be stuff on that I can find with a magnifying glass, right? There must be. Hey, give me like a shit zillion steps from walking back in here. 10? Yep. Plus 5? Yep. Awesome. Yo. Vault. Dining room. We don't have the gems for it, so dining room it is. That being said... Also, we still have the East Wing as an option. Like, that's still totally viable. Okay. Storeroom. Dark room. Observatory. We have no gems. Oof. It's still better. Even okay, it's still better to have no clue than to know. But yeah. Or maybe I should have just bit the bullet and taken the gems. The light's staying on. The light is staying on? The light is staying on. Why is the light staying on? We can look at them now. What does that say? Sheltered from the next effect! Thinkako. Wonder if there's anything in these images. God and me without my magnifying glass. You need a magnifying glass to read that. Oh, this is the room in the game to have a magnifying glass for. Holy shit. Hello, keycard. God, have there always been items in here and I just could never see them? Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an Is that hint to tell you that her room will only spawn in the West Wing? Yeah. Either way. Well, as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. So keep an eye on that, okay. What else? Me without my magnifying glass. Terrible. Can't even see it. Clock tie. Something on that. There's an image in the reflection of the photo. Allow me to get Gigabrain for just a second. I just want to know. Zoom! Enhance! No. no, it's actively blurred. It's actively blurred. You cannot simply zoom in on it. Okay. Gotcha. Understood. Wait, that tree. It has a number on it. Next to the orchard. Whatever's written there is the code. Can I zoom in on that? Zoom! Enhance! Not a fucking clue. I think it might be like a 24, but beyond that, I ain't got a clue. Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing for that. You need the magnifying glass. You need it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's not actually impossible. You know what we should do, if anything? Move one floor, one rank up. Eat the dinner. Utility closet? Yeah. Open the garage. Gymnasium power off. Garage power on. Yo. Boat and bat. Yeah, I guess boat and bat are actually one letter separate, huh? They don't rhyme necessarily, but yeah. I can afford now if you have a boiler room. Well, I mean, maybe at least check and see if you can get a boiler room, but I doubt it. No. 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 Get more resources first. Eat it now. Okay. And now I can go back through here. Back to the Great Hall. Yeah, that's right. We also have down here. We have a whole set of things we could do down here. In fact, it would maybe benefit me to go do that first. This way. In here. One second. The benefits of... synergy with the other two rooms, her boudoir and the walk-in closet. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, fair enough. Getting the permanent progress is vital. And going through this path that I'm about to go through will not actually take me to a computer. So, doing this is important. God, if I could find the car keys, it would rule. This run alone, we got the letter, and... yeah, wow, is this the same run where we opened the time-sensitive safe? Wow, it's kind of crazy thinking about how long we've been on this one. Oh, there is actually a day-night cycle. It is actually a day-night cycle. The time is moving. Kind of just... I don't know why. I was just assuming it wasn't. Wait, it's open still? Oh. Well, either way. Upgrade. Okay, maybe it's not the same run. What do you got for me? Parlor. Ooh! Parlor data has been found. I would love to upgrade the parlor. I already like the parlor. 3 prize, 2 wind-up keys. Funeral parlor. Prize is equal to all red rooms in your house. If you open up an empty box in the funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. So you wanna gamble, motherfucker? Holy shit. Do you want to take one of your sources of easy wins and turn it into a fucking risky-ass game? You can minimize the risk by giving yourself a second choice. You can increase the reward. Or...
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Now that's interesting. The only thing is, I don't think you can run these back. Like, if I take this out, I have forever taken one of my easiest sources of gems, and I have potentially raised the stakes too high. You know what I mean? I have potentially made the stakes too grand. Or I have rolled myself a goddamn fucking... Or I have rolled myself a fucking... a nuclear weapon that can end a run in a second, or... Wow. Equal to the number of red rooms in your house. How much do I use red rooms? I mean, I'm starting to use them more, and I'm starting to get better at, like isolating them to bad corners. And also work around them. Also, I guess this would count as one, wouldn't it? Damn. I don't think you can run this choice back, from what I've seen. It doesn't look like... You know what? Let me ask the internet. Blueprints. Can you reverse a floppy disk upgrade? I'm okay asking that. Different from another upgrade. Okay. Tips for upgrading disks. Let's see. Don't rush the decision. Once you pick a perk, it's permanent. Okay, yeah. Hold on to your disc if you haven't found a useful terminal yet. Prioritize puzzle rooms like the parlor or billiards early on. Make these get harder with every success, and upgrades make them much easier. You cannot change this perk. It will take your parlor room and change it forever. You will not get a second chance. Do you want to play it safe, or do you want to take one of your only safe havens that has been not stressful and turn it into a goddamn Russian roulette? Well, you know what they say.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid! Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
It is done! Fuck it, we ball! Holy shit, dude, that's... Oh! My final normal parlor has been played. Also, that also means you should save it for later now, because now, if you play it too early, you could end up in a position of like, if you play it too early, you could end up in a position where like your you get less than 2. You would need to make sure you have played at least 1 red already, basically, because the parlor room itself will now count as a red. Let me see something real quick. Yeah, they have changed it. Yep, funeral parlor. Yep. This solemn room exudes an atmosphere of reflection, logic, and measured mourning. A dignified parlor game has been strategically placed a short distance from the casket, providing the bereaved with a gentle distraction. A fitting tribute, we think, to the deceased's fondness for puzzles. They have actually changed the description. There is actually new stuff in the room. Dude, as far as I'm concerned, that was the right choice. What did that just say? We've used that 29 times, damn. Wait, have we... Oh, well, we've used a parlor every single day. That's funny. That's funny. That's really funny. Okay, let's make sure we don't mess up the path backwards. Oh, yeah, no, we were going this way to get back to the, yeah, to the commissary to buy some more gems. If possible. Hopefully. Want to be sure. Office. I strongly doubt I can combine any of those. That being said, let's go with the workshop. We'll come back in a sec. That's the coolest choice I've made in the whole game, I'm not gonna lie. That is so cool. That is so interesting. You know, I wasn't actually sure if there'd be one, but hey, there you go. That's great. Okay, now we need to make it back to the dark room. And honestly, to her chambers as well, frankly. Might not be a bad idea to gain more shit over this way, though. I've already walked in now. Did someone wake up from his nap? Hi, bud. Come here. Did you have a big sleepy morning? Come here. Oh. Hello. Such a good boy. Oh, thank you. Big sleep. Big tired baby. Oh. Touching the touchpad makes it go away, and that's actually quite annoying. I'm starting to realize that. Well, I mean, I knew it was annoying. I'm starting to realize it makes it go away. I'm going to strongly doubt that any of these things could be combined. Sorry, what? What? What does that do? Huh? Shovel. Oh, you have to add a third thing at that point. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. Well, anyway, that's not gonna work. I didn't see this before. The true box does not always contain the prize. Well, actually, I mean, I actually kind of figured that, to be honest. I didn't ever necessarily assume the box that was telling the truth was the one that was always the right box. Actually, I've never assumed that. Nevertheless, that's good to have them at least spell that out. S. At. Oh, like Sinclair. Okay. Walk-in closet. Isn't that what the lady requires? The gymnasium. We did turn off the step management, which actually means it's safe in there now. The lights are off, which means no desire to go ballin'. Yep. The ballin' has been defeated. Okay. Coins. More coins. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Keycard. Easy. GG easy. Wine cellar. That's very risky. That's very risky. But also... Oh. Okay. We need gems. Otherwise, we're going nowhere fast. Okay. So scared. Deposit box key. Oh, really? For the bank? Huh. I would love to deposit that in the fucking, yeah, frankly, I would love to deposit that in the, the coat room, but like, I'm holding onto the special garden key, and that seems, they made a big deal about that one, so I'm going to assume that that thing is actually, like, hard to come by, and that getting rid of it right now would be a bad idea. Veranda, greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Without question, I need to read what's in the ladies' chamber and the dark room before we move on. That is potentially huge pieces of information. But also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12 steps. You're not coming back to this side if you do that. You're just not. Those are too important. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Antechamber. I know, but this is how it must be. So close, yet so far away. The antechamber. It eludes me yet again, but I need to use that magnifying glass on the things in here. Does it ever end? Does it never end? Are these the stars? How many points is that? 1, 2, 3. I don't know how many points that is, but that might be something. Wait. Wait. The locket. I can't use the magnifying glass? Then why are you holding it up like I can? The hell? Can I or can I not? You're holding it up like I can. That's a little anticlimactic and distressing, but okay, I guess. I thought for sure that that was going to lead me to something. Well, at least, you know what will for sure? This way. Hey, while we're at it. I know. Permanently add a new floor plan. Holy shit, dude, this run is about to be incredibly lucrative. Yep. Permanently add a new floor plan. But before we do that, let's use the magnifying glass. If there's ever been a room in the entire game that might benefit from doing this, it would be this one. In the camera's reflection? I don't know. What is that? It's just the camera's front, right? What is that? Can't make it out. Is it anything? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. We had one green memo way earlier, but I don't remember if it was in Hartley's room or not. What is H.S. Sinclair? Wait. Hartley. Just to keep this on track. No, I can't. I'm not going to find anything on that without spoiling something, so I'm not going to look. Okay. Think. Okay. I did screenshot that, right? Okay, well, either way, 1 second. Let's head to our notes. What was the thing about the green note? Blue/red, where was it? What did this mean? Now I don't remember what this mean. Now I don't remember what this meant now. Damn it. Sheet notes. Green notes. Apparently green note says 12 major keys. Where was that though? But it's a lie? Wait a minute. What fucking color is this that he's holding right now? Well, either way. Also, yeah, no, by the way, notice that it's like legible at all now. Wait a second. What's the? There's another one here. Is there something else? Not sure. But there is one more I need to see. Oh, sorry. Hi again. All you missed was me just like thumbing over this and looking through this, and yeah, it's fine. You didn't miss anything. It was me, it's literally just me thumbing through all that, and then looking at these two, and saying yes, there is nothing. Ah, yes, indeed, indubitably, there is nothing. There is, in fact, fuck all. 1128. 1128. Gate code 1128. Fuck yeah. Yes. Anything? Wait, this could very well have something. Oh, it's too dark. So keep an eye on that. Hey, I gotta eat after this this particular run, which is coming to an end. So I'll figure it out. Yeah, actually, it's almost 7. At 7's usually a good time for a break anyway. So okay, I'm like 90% positive I've seen everything I can in this room. That's 2 big pieces of information. Green notes are lies. Thanks for the follow. MC Reese 386833. Joining next stream with my friends. Well, you have a good time at that stream with your friends then. I appreciate. Thank you. Thanks for checking it out. Big fan. You're a big fan, but you're just following. Wait a minute. Hold on. That doesn't seem right. Now I can use the magnifying glass. This is exactly what I wanted it to be. Very detailed paper model of a safe. 11. Wait, hold on. 1128? No. 9083. How would you figure that out? Great Hall partitioning plan for Friday, December 4th. Wait. Oh. It tells you every day how it's going to change. Okay, interesting. That's going to be locked. It's not? Huh. Well, shit. Not getting any farther with that. Hey, let's get the big one. Brand new. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset. Casino, dormitory, or solarium. Unusual or rare rooms while drafting. That's pretty neat. Games of chance. Solarium and dormitory. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a purple room, gain 10. Whoa. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. Quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. Huh. Dormitory. These small sleeping quarters devoid of frills and distractions are ideal for the student, scholar, or denizen of academia who wishes to focus on their studies without interruption. Interesting. Okay. Basically, maximizing a new room for maximizing your steps, but it's a dead end. A casino, which is still going to work for that. A solarium is also. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. To be completely real, that seems like a much better way to make this work. You know? Like, long term, this is probably the best choice. You've successfully added solarium permanently to your draft pool. I'm actually nervous about going any further without understanding this first. Like, clearly this is, like, it took a lot to get this thing ready. It took a lot to come in here with the magnifying glass. That's for... What room is that? I don't think I'm going to get anywhere with this, unfortunately. 6, 7, 8, 9. $11, 28. The other one was what? It was 9083. Or was it 9038? I got nothing. Unfortunately, I got nothing for that. Oh, this also tells me the date. Well, there you go. Oh, wait. Day 1. I didn't notice this before. Is this the apple orchard? Huh. I didn't catch that before. Okay. Puzzle box continues. I'm never gonna make it back in time. But, it would be nice if I somehow could. I strongly doubt it, though. This door is currently open. I strongly doubt that's a possibility. Yeah, no, it's not happening. Keep booking it, Simon. You can do it. He can't do it. He can't do it. He cannot do it. He can't do it. He so cannot do it. Not even close. And he's out. He's out, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take a break. Run downstairs, grab my stuff, eat. Impressive manner. It was. I think we're getting a lot better at that. We have several code. We have a code we can use on the apple orchard, and I'm pretty sure that's what it is. So we can get in there and possibly make a new definitive permanent upgrade on the next run. So yeah. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and throw on some music. I will be back in a little bit. See you guys then. I'll go downstairs. Yeah, like I said, I'll eat. I'll grab my shit. Not that one. Yeah. All right. Back soon.
Nothing comes between us. Dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with you.
Around the world is only dance whenever our eyes meet. You know you leave me in a trance. It means everything to me looking down below. The one I seek to find, no matter where you might go. Remember you'll be on my mind.
Always watching over me, somehow you make me feel invisible. Power to my soul, yeah. I'm not easy things that used to bother me, cause your existence just lights me up, yeah. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Within the inner heart of bleed, for you to talk to me. I wanna hear the good and bad, the stories you had. As I drift across the sky, the overhead turns high.
Protect your vehicle with a few simple steps, like parking in well-lit areas, never leaving your keys in the car, and using a steering wheel lock. Stay one step ahead and keep your car with you, where it belongs. Learn more at caaniagara.ca/auto theft tips.
Nice try, but also the ad pretty much played all the way. Damn you! I'm on my way downstairs.
Question for you, Rapid. Do you honestly just that's not it. I get the feeling that there's not that case. Poker face. Everyone has the right to go and see the other side. So break down the barricade before it ends in pain. I know you will love me to follow. The revolution in your heart will guide your way, will guide your way through the dark. Remember, only you can redefine your word to bring that dream alive like the flame in your eyes. If you remain so unheard, what would they give? What would they give in return? If you were left alone and travel down into the depths and with the flag, we can drive them mad. Yep, you hit up our ear and don't be an easy fight. Though you could heaven and a better sky, don't leave us. Everything you wish for is just as I have heard before, so don't have to be afraid. There's time and next decay. 'Cause now you can never be shut down. Now you've not forgotten, burning for change, that lost without vision. Nobody told freedom. That's why we're coming to undo it and here on. The revolution in your heart will guide your way, will guide your way through the dark. Remember, only you can redefine your word to bring the dream alive like the flame in your eyes. If you remain a soul unheard, what would they need? What would they need in return? If you were left alone and travel down into the depths and with the flag, we can drive them down.
And I'm back right on time, as it seems. Wonderful. Okay. Whew. What an eventful day that was. Let's see if we can get even more on the next one. I mean, shit, we've already got the means to go open up a permanent pathway, so that's a pretty huge one. I mean, look at how much we got done on that. Oh, that is just beautiful. And I think the amount of extra strategy that we got from that book is going to make a big difference, and I'm glad that I can review that anytime I want. All right. Should have given these a decent amount of time to charge too. Okay, and here we go. Day 29. Straight to the apple orchard. Directly to the apple orchard. 11:28. What is in any way special or interesting about the apple orchard, I wonder? At least I think it's an apple orchard. I think that's what they've been referring to it. I think that's what they've been referring to it as. Okay, straight down. There's also this door. Still has unknown purpose. We had we also got another brand new room, the solarium. We got let's see. We got can't believe there's still 2 types of green rooms we haven't even seen. Holy shit. I'm pretty sure the foyer is the one that has not been used at this point. Where was it? Yeah, we gambled big by turning one of our like most reliable easy puzzles, because I've never really had that much trouble with this one, into a fucking real ass Russian roulette. So that's gonna be interesting. What else? Oh, interesting that this is considered room number 1. What else? What else? Yeah, we also got to her ladyship's chamber for the first time. We conquered the secret of the dark room. Got some extra photos out of that. And of course, not even counting the fact that we basically also still have a bunch of like outer rooms to deal with now. Oh man, we're definitely gonna draft a brand new type this time down there for sure. And alright, here we go. As if this man could somehow not hop this fence. 11:28. Okay. There we go. No, of course he could never hop that fence. That would be absurd. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and has been added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Okay then. There we go. That's pretty great. That's worth it. But is there anything else we can actually do here? Is the area allowing us to do anything? Yep. An exhaust pipe over here. Oh. Oh, another one. We still haven't even been here. Shit, now I wonder if there's another one in the west side that I actually just didn't find yet. Another crank somewhere. Sundial. Fair enough. Hello? Okay. Gardener's Logbook. April 10th, 1992. Robert Nogula. Nogula. Groundskeeper. How many pages is this? Oh, there's a lot here. Okay. When I first came on the estate, and everybody in this game has this voice apparently, but whatever, it's fine. I'm enjoying doing it, so that's what matters. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. Thank you for the follow, Kendra Scott56. Hey. Hello there. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some records of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with my conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Maybe I should I screenshot all this? Probably. You never know if I might need it during. Tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. East yard, you say? Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the West grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the West Wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work. So I still endeavor to brush the West path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds... Did I get this page? Yeah, I did. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house alongside the east and west wings. The terrace, the patio, veranda, morning green room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall in this category. This is where this guy's gonna tell me where the secret garden key is used. The key that I have stashed in the coat rack. Oh. But also, only draftable on the east and west wings. And the edges. Perimeter. Soil survey. Oh. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath. He's about to fucking tell me where the right dig spots are! One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots in the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data. Interesting. Okay. Especially considering the rooms would benefit from this survey will only appear in the east, ever appear in the wings. Okay, gotcha. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relation to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom at a greenhouse. Yo. Rich soil is the brown spaces. So the absolute best spaces to go for fruit. Oh. Is this not? Wait, maybe this isn't related to dig spaces. But maybe we'll get back there. Either way, the best spaces to get those on would be West 3, East 4, East 7, and East 9. Okay. 3 left, 4, 7, 9 right. Okay. Wait. Sorry. That's a good short reference list. I'm gonna grab that immediately. Notes. Best soil plots. Because apparently good soil is really fucking hard to find. Left rank 3. Right rank 4, 7, 9. I did math that out correctly, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, I did. Okay. Alright. Good. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the manor's mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside. Hold on. New system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and outside used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including, but not limited to, the orchard's smudge pots. Okay. So, basically, you're saying, oh, so Oh, sorry, you know what? Finish. The second page is still related to this. The smudge spots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. Is it a high altitude estate? Maybe I need to take a look at the edges again. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a high... I mean, I thought it was like up on a hill, but not like a big one. Let me see. I gotta look again. Found amongst the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity. These gas-burning stack heaters provide frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. He's about to talk about... Oh, okay. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel Rhina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Did I take the screenshot here? Yes, I did, okay. Though amused, I do not think Anne took that request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate about the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars a third time. Oh. Access the inner garth. Because most players would think that you can't get in there. Admittedly, I did already read up a tip on how to get in there, but now I'm thinking maybe it was intentional that I wasn't supposed to know. I thought maybe I was just stupid, and it was obvious. That's unfortunate. It was in that list of tips from this morning that were supposed to be spoiler-free, but yeah, it's a small thing, but anyway. My best rendition, pretty good, considering I have only ever seen Rhina's depiction in the chapel. Huh. Interesting. That's the whole book, huh? Well, either way, this is huge. I'm not really sure what I can do with the rest of that information on the gas stuff, though. To be honest, I'm not 100% sure how to utilize that. But hey, 20 extra steps every day from now on is massive. Especially if we end up combining that with the boost from the sauna. What, starting a day with 90 steps? Okay, yeah, no, that's a pretty high altitude. Oh my, what the fuck? Oh my god, wait, I didn't know it was a fucking chasm. Jesus. Holy shit. Okay, jeez. I also wonder if I should just toss today. Just take the extra steps. Nah, we're not gonna do that. Can't go that way. Private drive. Still not managed to get the car keys to the car on a single run, which is crazy. Well, let's go build an outdoor location as fast as possible. Okay. All right, what do we got today? We've only done 2 out of these 8. Trading post. Schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool? What the fuck is a classroom? Special floor plans now cost additional feet instead of gems. That could be crazy, especially if we're adding a bunch of extra. If I end up coming into a day with what? The sauna buff, aka the extra, an additional 20 feet, that could be crazy. I would like to assume that these trading post items are probably like unique items rather than stuff that you get somewhere else, but I'm very curious about this schoolhouse. So long before Reddington Elementary was opened, the school convened in a single small building. As the student body grew over the years, the need for separate classrooms for each grade arose, and the Mount Holly Schoolhouse was officially closed down. Unusual, dead-end, outer room. Well, what's in here? Other than just giving me classrooms, which I'm not sure what they're for. Herbie. Herbie. Herbert. Herbie. Oh, my notes wrote down. I wrote down in my notes that Herbie was Simon's brother, but I don't think that's accurate. Or wait, we are Simon, right? Now I'm second guessing myself. God damn it. Now I'm not sure anymore. We might be blank. We might be blank slateman. Within a timely manner. Good wordplay. That could be vital. That's where the third one was. Although I guess it's not impossible that that means another one is inside here. Huh. Anything else? That book looks important. But doesn't seem like I can interact with it. Behind? No. Within a timely manner. Herbie. Okay, well, seems it's this room's primary business is maybe that quote, but also just to give classrooms, which is fine. 8 classrooms, is that a good thing? I suppose classroom is on here somewhere. Not that I can see. Although, wait. Studio editions. I don't know. Whatever they're gonna be under, I'm not sure. But oh well, let's get in there. What's up? What day are you on? We are on day 29. Thank you for saying a question that immediately makes me realize you are a real person and not a bot. There's been a lot of those today. Wait. Oh, I thought some of the stuff in here had changed for a second. Funeral parlor immediately. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Library. Oh, yeah, wait, no, do the library immediately. Oh, we're playing with fire now that we've added that fucking funeral parlor. Oh, man. I can't believe What a choice that was, to take one of my safe havens and make it into a goddamn Russian roulette. But I'm also excited. Those viewer bots on Twitch these days. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, and they're just fucking... They get so in, and they're just... They worm their way through a whole script before you're able to sometimes figure it out. And it's... Ugh. And then the moment you start, like, questioning it, they have, like, little bits for, like, hey, well, you know, how would you think I'm a bot? And I'm like, okay, here, I'm gonna put some text on screen. Put this in chat. And then they go, text. And they write the word on screen, and I'm like, this is not the time to be cute. If you're real. Like... And then, of course, they have a subroutine for, like, I'm gonna get very defensive now. And you, how do I know you're not the bot? I don't know, I'm right here. I'm very visible. I am pretty sure. Anyway, silliness. Which of these would I want to go for first? Yeah, exactly. It's just, oh man. But it's nice to have you around there. Hi there, Miley. How you doing today? Welcome to Percentage Chance. The variety show where we play tons of games, but also this week, mostly blueprints, because I can't stop. I'm actually considering pushing Indiana Jones back because it's so good. I'm gonna go with... Damn, I don't know which one of these to go for first. Chill and had some coffee. Yeah. Good coffee, I would hope. I'd like to assume. let's just go with this one. I have no idea which of these I'm most interested in right now, so let's just go with that for now. Let's leave that. Okay, and then the vestibule, classroom. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each classroom in your house. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Oh, right, there's also the vestibule. Well, we've been in there before. Fuck it, let's do this. Okay. Grade 1. Ooh. Classroom. An exact copy of the floor plan used in the architectural design of Reddington Elementary. These copies were deployed to Mount Holly as a short-term solution to allow the curriculum to continue uninterrupted while the new school was being built in town. Interesting. Hello. Benny. Immediately screenshot. There might be something in here. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Each color is only used twice. Ah. Damn, Benny got blown up. My favorite color is red. I can tell. I might be just making fun of this child's work. Still trying to figure out if this game even has an ending or not, or it slowly drives you insane with blueprints and locked doors. So I know very little, but in checking for one puzzle that slowly drove me insane last night, I did discover one piece of information that has at least given me an awareness what direction treads towards the ending. I won't say what, but I will say I'm now at the point of actively avoiding it and trying to put that off as long as I can. At the same time, I also know, thanks to a little guide full of tips that I read that were largely not spoilery, it did mention when you do get to the end, you are not done. It's one of those. You hit the end, you hit credits, you're not done. In fact, that's apparently where the game starts. Apparently. So we'll see. So maybe you're right. That being said, this game clearly does have... Classroom puzzle, can you find the difference? Stairs, stars. Huh. This game clearly does just tell you the answer to every... This game clearly does tell you the answer to every puzzle in the game if you just keep looking long enough. Like, they don't actually have any interest in you being stuck on like a really complicated thing forever. They will actually just tell you if you look in enough places. Every puzzle's answer is actually plainly told to you eventually if you keep looking. It's kind of crazy. Freddy. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah. RJ. Basically just make it. Caleb, you must really like red. Yes. The Red Prince. Money? Jack this child's lunch money. Apples. I should have figured there'd be apples in these rooms. Bro, why do they all love red? I know that. Whoa, that's a very large globe. Holy shit. I don't think that's supposed to just be there like that. They really do love it, don't they? Is there a... It says to solve the puzzle. Is there... The classroom puzzle. Is there... Is it just for me, my amusement to do it in my head? Or is it... Am I actually supposed to answer that somewhere? Colors. Interesting that they don't want to call it purple. They want to call it violet. Like everything else, they're chill with these quote-unquote standard names on, but here they want to, here they specifically want to use that, don't they? Huh. Doesn't look like I could do much else right now. Classrooms are always going to end, or classrooms are always going to double out to the right. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you for the follow, of course. Miley Marshmallow 22. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Entry, chapel. Probably for the best. Total redraws in here. Oh. Yeah, I could do with some better options. Honestly, yeah. Guest bedroom. courtyard. I could live with that. Or we could do that. Or arteries. That book has completely flipped me. Now I am actually just referring to hallways as arteries because it is the craziest, most interesting, and correctest analogy ever for how to think of hallways. Arteries. If you don't have them, all your blood has nowhere to move. You need them to survive. It was such a good analogy. Give me another one. I'm not getting any more though. Oh. Okay, fine. So am I gonna get that many redraws in every classroom, or is it gonna scale up or down next time? Gems. Fine glass. Shovel. Damn. Gonna need to figure that out. With bridge. Without bride. Okay. Bridge, bride. Bridge and bride. There's so many of these ready to go. One letter out. Still don't know what that means, but I feel like I need to be tracking as many of them as I can. Give me a crappy artery. Give me a crappy artery that does the only thing that churches are good for, taking your money from you. Damn. I kid, mostly. Observatory, yeah. Yeah, I'm also a little regretful I didn't go for the observatory. Then, that being said, we're now filling too many rooms ahead, and I need to go back because I'm now rushing way too far ahead, and I need to be filling out the rooms. That has been the most essential thing that we have learned so far, is do not just beeline as far as you can. Do every room you possibly can. It is vital. Fill out those rooms. Get resources. Okay. More likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Damn. You want to start playing with fire? You ain't got no choice. Fuck. The furnace is not great. Do you want you want some dead ends? I got you some dead ends, boy. Oh. Forced dead end. And that is why getting gems is important. Damn, we just got off. Well, I mean, at least we got those off the map. Played Escape Academy? No, actually. No, I actually haven't. I'm not familiar with that. I played Zero Escape and Danganronpa, but those are probably not quite what you had in mind, but I would... You know, now that I think about it, if you called Danganronpa Escape Academy, I would also say that's a solid name for it. But you get what I mean. Ooh, man. Ah. Less likely to find items like around the house. Do we just make this a shit run? Is that what we do? We just make this a shit run? No, I could also cash this out now. Okay. As a reminder, I have now recently transformed this room into a Russian roulette, where if I fail this, I get 4 gems, because I have an amount of gems equal to the amount of red rooms on the map. Or I lose 30 steps, if I lose. I have 20 steps right now. So, this run is either about to end in a spectacular fashion, or it's not. Solemn room exudes an atmosphere of reflections, logic, and measured mourning. A dignified parlor game has been strategically placed a short distance from the casket, providing the bereaved with a gentle distraction, a fitting tribute, we think, to the deceased's fondness for puzzles. Baron of Mount Holly. To the dreams I keep, to the schemes I cling. To my task let it last, let it sleep. To the friends I made, to the ends I braved. Of the past let it last, let it sleep. To the steps I laid, just to call it a day. One last draft let it last, let it sleep. To my soul bequest, to the last roll left. Oh my mask, let it last, let me sleep. I would be willing to believe that a lot of people will never see this room because they would probably go, I'm not going anywhere near that Russian roulette shit, but I'm a baller apparently, so you're gonna get some moderately exclusive content here. Not really. There's nothing about this note has changed, right? No, I didn't think so. Okay, now we get scary. The blue box contains the gems. Okay, yeah, sure. The box with a false statement contains the gems. Now they gamble to make it big. Exactly. Statement on the blue box is true. Blue box contains the gems. Statement on the blue box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Okay. Oh, okay. This is either a run killer. This is either going to kill the run, or it won't. To be fair, it's kind of a shit run anyway, but you know, why not? Box with a false statement contains the gems. Statement on the blue box is true. The blue box contains the gems. So, let's take you at your word for a second. If you're saying you contain the gems, that leads us to you, and you're saying a box with that's lying has the gems. Also, we recently got the tip, even though I don't think I needed this one explained to me, but it was good to have. Where was it? Further back. This. The true box does not always contain the prize. I already knew that. I really feel like I already had that one locked in, but at the same time, that's fine. Now, so that's just a little extra nudge. So, blue box contains the gems. Box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. Now, if this box is lying, that means that box with the false statement contains the gems. That means that this could be telling the truth. And if the statement on the blue box is true, if you're also telling the truth, one of you has to be lying. Are you telling the truth? Are you telling the truth? Because you're saying the box with a false statement contains the gems. If this is false, then that also means that you're false. Which now means we have two falsehoods. Which also would maybe mean that you're the truthful one. So, could the lying box... Gotta analyze it, wait. I know. Statement on the blue box is true. The stakes have now grown dramatically higher. Statement on the blue box is true. So if you are true, that would... Okay, if this guy's telling the truth, that essentially means that he's saying that one of these is the right one. He's saying one of these is true. But if he's lying, then he's technically saying he's the right one. If this guy's lying, then he's the correct box. But this statement says that the statement on the blue box is true. If he's lying, it could be... If you're telling the truth, then that means it's one of these two. And if he is telling the truth, then this one could be lying.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Okay, statement on the blue box is true. You know, there's nothing saying I can't leave the room and then cash this out later. You know what I mean? Lose half your step. Nope. Like it's the black one. Blue box contains the gems. Because he's lying. Statement on the blue box is true. Yeah, because if he's telling the truth, that means he's telling the truth. That would mean he's lying. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We ball. We ball. We ball. We ball. Yeah! And because I opened this first, there was an extra gem in there. Gambling, baby. Gambling, baby. Yeah! Miley the God! Is that a key? Hey! Yeah, we already read all this. Oh man, that was great. That was great. If we were later in this channel's run, where like I had like, say, the money to do this sort of thing, I would just buy you a gift sub right there. I'm not at that place yet. Hopefully someday. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, lose 2. Cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Dark room, yeah. Archived floor plan. Ooh. You know, just throw it out there. Just throw it out there. Apparently we're gonna have to burn through our red rooms one way or another. Okay. Against my better judgment. Claim ticket. Oh my god, I just realized the book earlier from the garden didn't actually get around to telling me we could do it. Gotta manifest that. Yeah! Hell yeah! Hope so. This is my job at this point, so, you know, I just gotta start getting to that place where I'm, you know, earning money from donations. But, you know, it's fine. Archived floor plan. Maid's chamber. At least this has directions to go. Yeah, this is still the same. Weight room. Oof. Well. God! Ah! I don't know what it is. Okay, what is it? What is it? What is it? The dark room. Okay. Oof. Great. Well, gems tend to be good things, so let's go with that. Lab. Oh, that's actually really helpful right now. Also means we can actually make use of these spaces down here again, which I was a little afraid we wouldn't get to. Also, an experiment when we're in such a washed run already is not a bad idea. What do you got for me? Immediately, I like the sound of that. Immediately set your steps to 40. Immediately set your dice to 2. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. I would not be able to make the key. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, I would prefer immediately set my steps to 40, actually. I like that experiment a lot. Yep. Start that experiment. Suddenly, oh, experiment successful. Damn. Suddenly my feet are ready to go ballin'. My little tootsies are like... Let's fucking go. Trade offer. I do experiment, you receive feet. Wait, no, that sounds like a different thing. Wait, no, no, stop that. When drafting classroom, yeah, it wouldn't hurt. Give me another classroom, why not? Couldn't be that big of an issue. Give me some more apples. Apple juice. Mathematics worksheet. Directions. Find each sum without using signs. Atomic numbers. You typed that so fast. Yeah, I think you're right. Find each sum without using signs. Without using signs. Oh. Oh! This is based on the trick for the dartboard. So then that's... Oh. 2 plus 5 is 7. Well, but I can't write anything on here, though, so I don't even know why I'm bothering. For the lab. That also makes sense. Ooh, starting that up. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. So if you still hadn't figured it out, what the trick is for the dartboard, they give it to you here. Classroom puzzle. Can you solve the difference? Blueprints and airplane. Oh no, it's grid? Biplane. It's one letter difference. I'm good at math. Let's do this. Hey, we'll have plenty of chances to do that when the dartboard actually shows up. Okay, I took a screenshot of it just in case, but so there's a one-letter difference between these two things somehow. Bud, did you wake up? You wanna come cuddle? You wanna come here? No? You too comfy? Okay, he's comfy. Airplane. Map? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the letter difference is on that. Grade 2. Oh, the class is scaling up. Oh, I see the trick. Farm wreck, B-. Be right back. Need to grab some water. Hell yeah. Get hydrated. Get hydrated. Penelope. Jenny W. F. Look at the colors. Oh, he just added them all. Wait, even if he was just adding them all, the 613 with the subtraction is wrong. Wait. Rob, what happened? You understood what 613 was in this context, but if you misunderstood that there were colors, that should have still been 10. Rob, what happened? Rob, what happened? How'd that happen, Rob? One up for our boy. That's really bad when the teacher writes like a sentence on your fucking work that's like, what the fuck, dumbass? Bro, look. Bro, bro, do you even look? Do you even have eyes? And then the kid comes back like, I'm colorblind. And then the teacher's like, oh, I'm sorry. That's my fault. Do I still have routes left to take? Or is this just a... I cannot believe we actually still have routes to take after all that. Jesus. I would love a fucking, I would absolutely adore a power breaker room right now. Tree? Separating the words. Wait a minute. Wait. 1 second. Go to the media gallery. I just have to be careful when I transition to that from now on, because you never know if something will pop up that's, like, private. Okay. Go to the music sheets. 1. Find here first within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half Oh, I never even actually read these the first time. I just screenshotted these. And I was like, okay, I'll understand when I find the other 4. A half note held is quite the pun. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me. A fractured note, an urgent plea, in bold words sung. I do repeat. Okay, I was kind of wrong. This is not actually relating to the images in the way I thought it was, but this is still important. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. If I'd read this while I was actually in the music room instead of screenshotting and then just fucking forgetting to do it, I probably would have had my mind blown. Do hide the words we've come to seek. And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. And number 5 was somewhere earlier. Stones cut by hand and letter... No, that's 8. Damn it, where's 5? Gotcha. Where's number 5? Wait. No, I found number 5 at some point. Currently looking through all my notes and screenshots. The hell? I know I have a screenshot of the fifth one. Now I'm starting to worry. Oh, sorry. No, I did not get a screenshot of the 5th one. I put it in the notes. I actually properly jotted that one down. No, wait, never mind. It's right here. It's right here. The lighting is different. Trees found inside will never well, wait. What was the number on the one that I did jot down? Let's see. Shit, I don't think I did not write. Oh, okay, no, I did write. It's number 5. Okay. Okay, no, the one that I have in my notes is actually number 5. Trees found inside will never shade the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away these sheets you find a worthy trade. Do you have to punch in all the words at some point later? Because that's a lot. That's insane. That's a lot. That's insane. I love it. No key card. Yeah. Oof. Do I not have another route right now besides the gymnasium? Oof. Okay. I walked into the gymnasium and I could not stop myself from bawling and lost 2 steps because I bawled so hard that I couldn't stop my feet. I would like some arteries, yes. Give me some arteries for this house, please. Cat. Fountain? What is it? I actually don't know. What is that? What is that? It's not a fountain. It's tiger. Also, it's not cat, it's tiger. I don't know, actually. Yeah, what is that? That's not ringing any bells. Okay, oof. I couldn't stop myself. I bawled. I lost 2 steps. I'm bawling. Observatory. Yeah, pretty much. Stage. Deer. What? Not sure about that one. What you got? Fuck it. Get the fuck back here. No! God damn it. How dare you? How dare you? I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. That feels bad. Uh-oh. Whoa. Is that it? Is that the end? If it is, we got the orchard today. That's still huge progress. We also got to try this shit out. It's a shame that all these diamonds are gonna go to waste, though. Or, sorry, gems, whatever. Already in there. And there goes the other PC trying to turn off on me. I use it to monitor analytics, so I don't appreciate that. I have to sit over here for a minute and punch the code in. Don't worry. I mean, you could see that I'm still here. It's just... It won't take that long, I'm sure. Oh, it's actually conjoined to the other class. I didn't even catch that. Oh, no, it's not. Or it is, but you can't access it. Okay, fair enough. Classrooms were an interesting diversion. Hey, wait, what segment was classrooms in? It's in studio editions. Ah, interesting. That's interesting. Okay, fair enough. Okay. What do you mean the pin was wrong? No, it wasn't. There, Jesus. Ugh. Oh. Reel this in a bit. And at this point, I guess it's just a matter of, yeah, I mean, at this point, we're pretty much just gonna run out the clock, right? Okay. Yeah, and I guess this is pretty much just gonna be... That's the end. That's the end of this run. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Run out those steps. Stream on YouTube as well. I very much do. I stream in 4K over there, although I can only really get ad money over on Twitch, though. And also the YouTube stream is a little delayed because it's in 4K, and I want that to be a pristine VOD after the fact. But Twitch is much less latent in 1080p, and also it literally puts money in my pocket. But if you were enterprising enough to run that on 2 screens, it would help me. And there we go. That is that for that. Like, despite all of that, despite that run, it was, you know, could have been worse. Right. Yeah, could have been a lot worse. Yeah. And now we're starting, of course, with 70 steps, which we will be from now on because of the apple orchard. All right. Although, you know what? A quick break wouldn't be the worst idea. Like 4 or 5 minutes, just there's something popping up on the side. I'm getting a little distracted, so I'm gonna throw some music on. I'll be right back. better than half-assing for a bit. I don't want to be distracted. So I'll just quickly take care of this, and I'll be right back. You know what? I'll run this track again. Be back soon. I said I'll run this track again. God damn it. Did you just play an ad, Spotify? Oh my god. Play the goddamn song. Jesus. There. Be back very soon. Don't go anywhere.
Question for you, rapid. Do you honestly just not care? I get the feeling that this not that case. Poker face. Everyone has the right to go and see the other side. So break down the barrier. Before it ends in pain. I know you will not meant to follow. The revolution in your heart will guide your way through the dark. Remember, only you can redefine your words to bring that dream alive. Let the flame in your eyes. If you remain a soul unheard, what would they be? What would they be in return? If you were left alone and travel down into the depths and wave the flag, we can drive them mad. Yep, you hit up by ear and unity and easy fight. Though you could heaven and a better sky, don't leave her. Everything you wish for is this I have heard before, so don't have to be afraid. There's time and mercy here. Cause now you can never be shut down. Camping floated, feeling so sad. Keep your focus away from your cheating hands. Tell me that's that sexy. Gonna say what she's got in store for her man. So we know the dice, see what they may fall. Come on, why don't we spin the wheel? See who it may call. Give in to temptation. Maybe lose it all, yeah. Who knows what the winds of fate may lead us? And leave it, take a lesson. Keep your focus away from your cheating eyes. Tell me what's the bow tie on the card guy. Tell you about his design. So we roll the dice, see where they may fall. Come on, why don't we spin the wheel? See whom it may call. Give in to another vice, see where it might lead. Come on, let's just enjoy the spice. Life and feel so free. Give in to temptation.
And okay, we should be all good now. All right, that's some decent time for the earbuds to charge as well. As far as I'm concerned, that's good with me. All right, and turn that off. All good on that front. Make sure all that is set there. We're good and okay. Good with me. Man, Twitch is extra latent today. Is this one of those Twitch has decided that yes, in fact on Twitch it is one of those you don't get multiple encode rates days. I see. Understood. Fair enough, I guess. That explains why Twitch has been a little bit extra loopy today. Alright. And actually, hey, why don't I just sound test real quick to be sure? Everything chill? I don't know, I can't hear it. It's not a great sign. Disconnect. No, do not try to stop that. There we go. Connect to these. You can do it. You can do it. You're really gonna. Hey, there we go. 67% only? Damn. Thought they had more than that. Damn, I really would have thought that'd be a good amount of charge. Oh well. Alright. God, thinking about the fact that there are 7 to 8 of those envelopes. Oh, that's a lot. A key room on tap for the day would be interesting, wouldn't it? It certainly would be, wouldn't it? Certainly change the dynamic. Get it on fast, I guess. Just get the chapel out of the way. Stuff it in a corner where I don't have to look at it. Even though I'm now picking that up. And then it immediately... Oh, no, it didn't immediately text me. Okay, interesting. Storeroom. Yeah, actually, yeah. Give me the resources. Give me everything that we have in here. And then I never have to look at this room again. Hey, there we go. Floor plans. Airplanes, floor plans. No, that's way more. That's way too many letters of difference. Billiards room. Ugh. Yeah, do the spare room. Yeah. Then connect here. Fill it out. Yeah, okay. That works for me. Damn, did everybody jump out for the break? Damn. There's some people here. That's okay. To be fair, I understand that this thing is going to be weird for people to watch anyway, because this is basically just like me going through it, you know? And like anybody that wants to play it at a certain point will probably just go, well, I'm going to play it, you know? Oh, man. Okay, pantry, closet, billiards room. Fuck it, let's get the math out of the way. I didn't have to do it last time, did I? Why is that? Ivory dice while drafting. Use this to roll new floor plans. Yay. Hey. Thank you. Okay, show me your secrets today. 10. That's clearly not 10. 2 times 10 is 20. Minus 12 is 8. Negative 5. Okay. Negative 5 times 2 is 10. Right? Because it actually goes backwards. Right? That's how it works, I believe. This 14 is 4. Huh. 3. Power of 3. So minus 3. And then if it's to the power of... Does that mean it's going up to 6? No. What the fuck does that even mean in that context? Was this 4? No, it wasn't that one. That one was, shit, was it 6? Shit, what was it? It was 8? It was 8. That was 4. Three? No. 3. 8. 4. 3. No. 3. 8. 4. 10. 8. 4. 2? 10. 8. 4. 1? No, that's still wrong. 10. 8. 4. To the power of 3. Subtract 3. Minus 3. No. 0 minus 3, I guess. Negative 3. And 3 times. No. What? You want from me? What do you want from me? How do you go downwards? How does that even work? Damn you, education system, for failing me. Fine, earbuds. You want to charge for a little longer? Okay, so... Not 19. I did not want 19. 10, 8, 4, 12? 10, 8, 4, 2, no. 10, 8, 4. Okay, either way, this has to be integers of 3. So, 3 we did, 6, 10, 8, 4, 9? How? So you're not subtracting at all then? Whatever. What do I know? Apparently nothing. Apparently I don't know shit. Den. I would like that. I would like that a lot, actually. Hey, bam. Grabbing those gems early on. Bedroom or observatory. Simon's like, oh, I know how to spawn the bedroom, baby. So stupid. Prayer of chest have been added to the entrance hall. To access the dead end rooms.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
My fucking face again. God, that new camera can't come soon enough. I'd like that earbud back now. Also, I'd like my earbuds to resync to the PC since they just randomly decided to disconnect from it. I don't appreciate that. I will take the key, though. Thank you. It's very nice. Anyway. Okay. What do we got? The freezer freezes your gem amounts. Freezer. Your coin and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. So I can't use any gems at all. Or coins at the start of the day. Well, I mean, later, maybe that'll be okay. But not now. God, I'd love to use the attic, but not really gonna happen. That's a dead end, though. But maybe that's okay. Items. Woof. Okay. Is that the running shoes? Hell yeah! I'll take some running shoes. What else we got? Keycard is great. That's actually huge. Big if true. It's true. Just to be clear. We got two pathways still. Oof. Redraw, please. Veranda. Fuck. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. That's another dead end. Shit. Woof. That's a dead end, but that could be huge. Sturdy, face, ace. This is the room that had all the notes. Yeah, beard, bard. Yeah, I didn't see her back. Yay, Miley's back. I wasn't sure if, I wasn't sure if the break put you off for the day. But I'm happy to have you here, girlie. Great to have you around. Also, girly was probably presumptuous of me. I probably shouldn't just say that. That's like a friend kind of thing. I don't know if it's possible. It's a little time we have left. No, we did read that one already. Oh right, this safe. Maybe try some of the codes we tried before. 9083 9038. I don't remember which one it was. Nothing. Damn it. Poor lady. Fair enough. Works for me. In the message. Face and ace. Unused pairings, glove, love. What does it mean? Like, I feel like this should be a world-shatteringly disruptive image right here. That should be, like, just completely blowing apart my perception of reality. But I'm obviously not... I'm obviously missing, like, a piece of prerequisite information for this thing to, like, blow my hinges off. And believe me, having my hinges blown off is wonderful. But it's not happening right now. I have one way forward right now in a day where I've already been told that I'm going to have more dead ends today, which is not the best. This run may also be a dead end. Hey there. Do it. I need gems. Hey, totally worth it. In fact, I'm going to use another now. There we go. Okay, yeah. Now, whatever you throw at me should be okay. That would be lovely, except it's a dead end. I have to do security. I'm not redrawing floor plans for gems. Not at this point. I need those. Road and rod. No, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Road and rod. What do they mean? Don't I have a key card? Wait, one sec. Do I have a key card? I do, in fact, have a key card. Raise the amount of security doors, please. High security. Absolutely. Offline mode. Unlocked. Hell yeah. That could make a big difference. Log in, Swan Song. Can do this. Okay. Staff services. Request schedule change. Okay. Special orders. No, sorry. No, special orders. Special orders, please. I would like to place a special order on... What the hell do I want to place a special order on, actually? Sledge. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Just throwing shit out. Seeing if it works. Okay. That'll arrive in a few days. Good. Only one potential door left. Please do not be fucky with me. Chamber of Mirrors. That's a dead-end room. Courtyard. Laundry room. Yeah, I have to. I need arteries in this house, goddammit. Hey. Shovel? No shovel. Okay, that's fine. Can always think about coming back later. Commissary. That'll do. I have a lot of keys right now. Salt shaker, sledgehammer, metal detector. Yeah, absolutely. Vital. Well, I can't do... I'm willing to spawn that, but I'm not going to do the puzzle yet. Simply because it doesn't seem smart. Unless it's a super easy one. I guess I can look. Blue box is true. You will open this box and find it empty. One of the other two boxes is false. Fuck it, we ball. I'm so smart! But also, I should have waited because that's still only 2 gems. And damn it, I could have gotten more. Oh well. Experimental house features servants' quarters. I wouldn't mind spawning the servants' quarters for the first time, except for the fact that it's a dead end and then we'll end the run. God damn. That is so aggressive. Keycard. Corridor. I'm begging you for options. I need to build more arteries. Hey, an experiment might not be a terrible idea. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then spread dirt on the driveway? Huh. Set your steps to 40. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, whenever you draft, spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then set your steps to 40. Wait. I like that experiment. I love that experiment. That's a great experiment. I like that. Untold power courses through me at the spawning of every red room. We still haven't gotten to use this. Atmospheric pressure. We still don't know what to do with that. Bedroom. I just need some arteries in this house, god damn it. Holy shit. This shit is out for my life right now. I'm losing it. I want to use the solarium, but I can't. Hey look, this has options. No, it doesn't because it's in a corner, which means I have to. Fuck it, redraw some floor plans. I would love to use the vault because it has money, but unfortunately that's a dead end. That nook goes into another dead end. I have to spend another one. I should have just taken it. I should have just used it. I should have just used it. Now that works. That works. That's great. For the pool. There we go. Next up. Conference room. Wherever items would be spread, they are placed here instead. Okay. I have 2 options now. Still don't know what to do with that. Wait. Tree. Flame? Flame. No, match. Match? But that's not... That's not close to tree. Flame? Man, I don't know. Those words aren't close together. Master bedroom. 1 step for each room in your house. Ooh. That's actually kind of overkill. Hey, look, the sauna. Hey, look at the dining room. Look at these multiple rooms that would be really helpful for building this out right now. Yeah. Pantry. Woof. Time to use another gem. No, you have an option. Get the breaker box. Get the breaker box. It can be useful. Museum lights off. Keep that shit on. After it blows, though. And that's on. But there's also cabinet down there, which is another thing entirely. Okay. Chart and cart. That makes sense. Where? Hey! Sweet. There's a lot of shit just on the floor a lot of the time. Okay, here we go. That's a dead end. That's... oh. Oh, boy. Gotta do it. No choice. Pump room goes nowhere. A choice. Yeah. Wah wah. Had a few too many good runs in a row, so it was bound to happen. Okay. I should have taken the sauna a bit ago. Got super fucking barricaded here. Just absolutely dead-ended. I should have known that the minute that I got the dead man's... whatever that the constellation was. Just completely fucked me over. Okay, that's fine. Hey man, they can't all be winners. But is there anything I can do on this run? Anything at all that's valuable at this point? Not really. Yeah, no, there's no options. Okay. I never even went and got an outer room for this run. Huh. Well, that might have actually been at least something that could have helped and changed it. Oh well, that's fine. Call it. Run it back. Run the set back. Run the set. That's fine. Ordinary villa. Damn, basic ass bitch villa, said the game. Oh, you got a little baby basic ass bitch villa, said the game. Oh, that's real cute. Yeah. Didn't have a mansion this time. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. How about that? God damn. Alright. Walking into a goddamn... oh, the mousey type thing on the touchpad is still messing me up. Damn, you have to waste 5 of those extra steps just coming over here. Alright, what do you got? Shrine. Make an offering, receive a blessing. At least I don't have to do a ladder match for it. I wonder if anybody gets that. Fuck it. Let's get falsely religious. Wow, okay. A sacred silence permeates this candlelit cavern, whose flickering lights add to the holy aura shining down upon a meditative statue. The stone hands present forth a stone bowl to the devout pilgrim who may wish to make an offering of gold. You need to make an offering of gold. Which means I'll be coming back. Make an offering of gold may result in the beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Well, that's very exciting. That's not really a bad reveal. It should be more like... Exactly. Yeah, damn, you have to use 8 of these extra steps just to get from there to there. It's kind of crazy. Only there was a more efficient way. Dining room up at the front? Damn, I don't know if I want to do that. Run all the way back to the... I don't know. Like, den is just fine for now. Build out those ranks. Alright, who's ready for some math? Don't worry, I'm doing better at these lately. I said that and now jinxed it. Hey! 16. Minus 10 times 2, which is 10 again. Plus 20. No, sorry. Minus 10 times 20 is actually... It's 21. One, 2, 5, 8. The power of 8. 8 to the power of 8. Okay, so then that's 16, 24, 32, 40, 48, 56, 64. Divided by... No, wait. Minus 60 divided by 6. Wait, 60 divided by... Got that right? 60 divided by 6 is, of course... 10. Oh. Why did I think it was 0? Durr. Okay. 3. 3 is 9 times 5. 9 times 5. Okay, 1 second. 9 times 5. It's 1.8. That's a division symbol, sir. 9 times 5. 45. Minus 18. 27. That's still wrong. You can't do that. Minus? Is it minus 3? Power of 3 says that negative 9. No, that doesn't work. Also, wait, that's times. So, down 3. Power of 3. So, plus. Hey there, microphone. Calm down. Calm down, microphone. So, power of 3. 3. 9. Times 5. 9 times 5, right? 45 minus 18. It's still 27, so that doesn't work. That doesn't work. So is it going downwards? 3. All right, fine. You want to get cute about this? Let's get cute about this. What was it? 16. Wasn't it 1? Yeah, it was 1. 16, 1. And then this was, 5. Wasn't it 6 again? No. 16. 1. 2? No. 16. 1. 1, 3, 5. Power of 8 to the power of 1. Power of 8 was 64. Yeah, that's right. It was 64. Minus 4. Okay. Divided by 6. It was 6. God damn it. 18. It's 16, 1, 6. No, wait. That was wrong? Excuse me. I said 1. I said 1. I said 1. So squirrely. It's not 6. Bud. Oh. Hello. Sweet kitty. You're a good boy. Oh, thank you. What sweet kisses. I love you too. 10. It's 10. It's 10. 1, 16, 10. Okay. Jesus. Now. Let's just start with variables of that. How about that? 16, 1, 10. Let's just get out of this. Let's just hit the numbers until it lets me go. 4, 16, 1, 10, 15. Hit all the variables of 3 first. 1, 10. I don't know what it wants from me at this point. 9. Hey, there you go. There. Brute smarts. You are very sweet. I love you. Bare room, drawing room. Try to save those as much as we can for later. West Hall wing. Okay, that's good, but also let's build this out a bit now. Hey, can I monitor my Twitch back now, please? Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Stand up. There we go. And he's just going, by the way. He's just going. He's just going. Chapel. Probably not a bad idea. Whenever you draft a bedroom type, couldn't hurt. Banana. Not a bad idea to preempt that, honestly, with those steps. Courtyard. At that point, Sure. Play with fire a bit. Ooh. Okay, I can work with that. May draw new floor plans while using this room. Bedroom, not a bad idea. Car keys. Holy shit. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Okay. So now... Well, now I'm kind of sitting here like, I need to fucking get the car keys to give me that room. I need to get in there and I need to open the door. Observatory. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Actually, fuck it. Give me a redraw. Yeah, I'm into that, actually. I'm really into that. I need to go in immediately, make sure I get that car, that car, the garage open right now. Immediately. Are you having fun up there? Gonna keep going? Garage. Okay. The moment of truth. There is a chance I may need to open the door. Yo! There's a chance I might need to open the garage door, I mean. The drop-off address is 14-227 Sandy Heights. A small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk. So just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today. But you never know. You never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Danny already has payment ready. Danny? Denny? Wait. Denny, we've heard that name before. We've heard that name before. 1 second. Where did we hear that name before? Where is it? Where is it? Denny Ravain, no longer employed. Send packages back. No longer employed because of employee fuckery. I don't think that's exactly how it was originally written, but hey. Denny was... Drop-off address is 4277 Heights. Is there anything else in the car? It feels like there should be more here. Am I crazy for feeling like there should be more? No, wait, they said there's something in the trunk. Well, I mean, I'll take that, but like, is that everything? Screenshot that. You never know. Honestly, I'm getting into the mindset now. Like, maybe I really should just be screenshotting literally every note, even with the important notes. You know what? Let's update that. Was smuggling goods out of the building, out of the manor, or at least involved in smuggling. Fired. Okay. Gotcha. I feel somewhat strongly that keys may come in handy, but also I've got a lot of them. Yeah, no, it can't hurt. It can't hurt just to have it on the options. Lockpick kit. Yes. Absolutely. No, those don't match. Well, I don't know if those match. I still don't know what that thing is. Doing silly. Doing silly, kitty. Oh, hi. Hi. Are you so sweet? Are you the sweetest? Hi. Come here. Oh. Oh, thank you. Okay. The hell? Why did my tablet turn off? Monitoring Twitch with that. Oh. I see. It just wasn't, I guess. Let's see. Oh my god, I totally forgot to go back to the shrine. When I get more money, I need to do that. Redraw. Pantry. Need money. And give me a storeroom, honestly. Yeah. Gotcha. I would like to immediately go back and make an offering with all this cash. I don't really know what it's gonna do, but let's do it. 6 steps to go from here to there, jeez. Hence why the garage is so important, I guess, because then you can open it up and move your way on out of there like that. Anyway. Should I use all the cash or should... I don't know. What's the right amount? Do you get 1? Can I add to it later? Blessing of the monk. You call it a day in a room in your house, but if you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. Oh. Oh. You've been cursed. No, I actually wanted to put it back. Each time you draft a bedroom, lose 1 step. Each time you draft a hallway, lose 1 key. Each time you draft a green room, lose 1 gem. And each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above. No, it's fine. Put it all back. Cursed! I was trying to give you more!
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
I was trying to give you more! Why can't I put it back? Great. Cursed. Sick. Might as well just fucking sleep for 2 days at that point. Jesus Christ. Great. Yep. Mm-hmm. Not a fan of this. Not a fan of this. Yep, just took another key. Oh my god. I was trying to give you more, you fucking weirdo. You're a bad god. Just like all the others. Only, just like a fucking, a god, but it's a fucking dog. Like, with its chew toy. No no take! Only give! I'm trying to give! No! No give! Jesus. Yeah, fuck it. End the run. No. Just keep it rolling. Cursed. Cursed. Great. Fuck it, just take it from me. Take it all from me. I don't care. Put it in. Stick it in. Be done with it. God damn it. Rip. Rip is right. That's also the end of a run. Good. Is there any particular room I'd like to- Oh no, wait. It doesn't matter. Because you took away the blessing. You're cursed. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Son of a bitch. What kind of god doesn't want you to give them more money? Jesus Christ. I don't think the blessing's even on anymore. Yeah, it's not. Call it a day. Fuck it. I think we lost Miley. Aw. Oh well. They were fun. You doing, silly? Day 32. I'm probably gonna just fucking dive bomb this day too, to be honest. Like, fuck this. No curses. No curses in my house. Like, I'll be honest with it, but like, nah. We ain't playing like that. It's already a wash of a run. What else can we get, though? Tool shed, 2 special items. God damn it. Rooms in your house more likely to take dick spots today. Why not? You son of a bitch. An underground store of jarred vegetables and fruits from Mount Holly's garden. It's always amazing what things can come from a little digging around in the dirt. It'd be really cool if this room gave me a shovel. Otherwise, it'd be kind of a useless startup. Damn. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful story is named Marion Marigold. Last seen on Friday. Getting into a carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. Huh. Sign. It's underlined in blue. Why does that matter? Oh. Oh! This is what I needed. I needed a family tree. Sinclair, Epson, Mount Holly, Mary Epson. Simon Sinclair. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, so I'm definitely not Simon then. Okay. Lady Ashlyn, Lionel Epson, Clara Epson, Herbert S. Sinclair. So that's the uncle. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Hi, come here. What are you doing? You're bouncing all around. What are you doing? You know, eventually the camera will just allow you to see this. Is hopefully the goal, not without it always being blocked by the mic. That'd be nice. Wouldn't that be novel? This might actually be crucial. Why is some of it cut off, though? What's the relevancy to that? Oh, thank you. You think my uncle would be upset if I called it a day due to curse? We're gonna botch the shit out of today. Fuck it. Eat this shit up. Fuck it. Why not? Here, give it air. I don't fucking care. Here, fuck it. How? Fine, whatever. Just go deeper. Damn, there's dig spots everywhere now. Just kill the run as fast as possible. Get his ass tired. Damn. All this dirt and no shovel. There, lavatory, it's done. Oh no, it's really not actually. Fuck it. Call it a day. Cursed. You doing, silly? West facing bungalow. Then I asked, what the hell was wrong with that house that my grandson made? Not the grandson, the uncle, whatever. My nephew made. Gotta clean your ears, bud. Okay. Fresh start. Also, wait. Let's go ahead and actually set up the outer room. He's purring so loud. You can't hear it though, I doubt. Trading post. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Fuck it, give me the trading post. Let's see if it's unique items. An outpost established on the outskirts of Mount Holly in the era before the New Realms. The station allowed the frontiersmen and trappers of the mountains to trade goods and services with the estate, the locals, and one another. What you guys got? You trade. Oh. It's not buying and selling, it is actually trading. Huh. What the hell is this? Slide puzzles. Okay. Do I want all the colors to be yellow or purple? Okay, yellows move around purples. So I would assume... No, it's not quite that simple. Huh. The goal is to catch them in those corners? It is. Okay. Why? Why did you do that? Damn it! I didn't mean to do that. Wait. Okay. Huh. So yes, the goal is not even to get them in all spaces. The goal is to get the 4 yellow spots to the 4 quadrants. Okay. So... Hey. Sure, what'd that do? You've been awarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2 coins. We now have an allowance token. Meaning we get free money every run. Dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. That's the first time he's ever had lines. But the fact that I can look at it implies that maybe that's not always going to be the case. Maybe I'll need it for later. Maybe. This place seems to have a lot of interesting items in the back, so it might not be too crazy for me to think about coming back when I have items to trade. Of course, I have to be willing to trade those items, which is already big. By the way, I've still yet to ever be able to combine any contraptions in that lab. Like, there's probably things that have uses that I have no idea about because I've never been able to combine a single thing. Damn, is there only going to be one more of these? Oh, allowance token is now counted down there, right above call it a day. There we go. Okay. Nook. I wouldn't mind an early experiment, actually. That sounds pretty neat. Huh? What you got for me today? When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then... No. When you draft a hallway, spread dirt on the driveway. That's a small chest to the entrance hall. None of these are very interesting. When you draft a hallway from another hallway. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. You okay, bud? Oh, okay. Just having the hiccups, I guess. Small chest to the entrance hall. Draft a red room, then lose 5 steps. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, spread dirt on the driveway. I guess. It's very boring. But okay. I guess. Sure. But also leave that alone for a bit. Now the music starts. Starting to wonder. E. Nook. Nook. Billiard room, spare room, observatory. Everything is 30% off. Leave us the key, yay. All right. Billiard room. Commissary. Couldn't hurt. No, wait, it could. It could hurt a lot because then I wouldn't have anywhere to go. Okay. What you got for me today? 9. Does that look like a 9 to you? 1, 3. 3 is also 9 minus what? Minus 20. No, sorry. No, sorry. That's wrong. I was not looking at that right. Jesus. 3 power of 3 is now 9 minus 20, but that still doesn't make any goddamn sense. Three times 3 is 9. What? 1, 6, 9, 6, 9, 12. I don't understand how you're getting this high to begin with. Wrong one again. 9. 3. Oh, 3. 9. 6, 9. Not 12. 18. No, 6. 9. Nope, that's not a 9. 6. 9. What are you looking at? Oh my god. Wait. Oh. I mixed up the color. No, I didn't mix up the colors, but I was looking at them in the wrong order because they're in the wrong spaces. Okay, sorry. It's actually 2 to the power 4. Oh, okay, no, sorry. It's 4 plus 1, which is 5, minus 20. That makes less sense. That still puts us in an insane position. Four? How? Doesn't make any fucking sense, but fine. Okay, 4 to the power 4. Which is 16, minus 15, which is 1, plus 4, which is 5, minus 15, 16, minus 15, plus 4, which is 5 again. Is it 10? You are actually... Wait! Oh my god, we're actually allowing negatives into the results now. That's how you're expanding the list of fucking variables. You're allowing me to pick something that's below 0. Oh my god. Here I am thinking, well, it has to be above. Oh, okay. We're allowed to go below. Great. Anyway. 20 to the power of 20. Wait, what? Plus 20. Negative 20. Essentially plus 20. Plus 1. Plus 2. Is that literally just 3? No. 6. 9. 5. This one was... Power 4, 16. I just did this. God damn it. Right, no, we just figured out that it will let me go up to... It will let me do variables. So, yeah, so 10. Yeah, it'll let me go below. Yeah, that's right. Okay, gotcha. I would literally just learn that. Okay. So 10 is that one. So then... 20. I can't believe I'm getting half as far as this, honestly. I had no right to have gotten all of these by now. Then again, I have been using calculators for some of them, but not this one. 20. Negative 20. To the power of 20. 20 times... What, 20 times 20? I don't think that's what you want from me. I think what you want from me is somewhere in the early range, like 4. Okay. 6, 9, 10. Sorry. 6, 9, 4, 6, 9, 3? No, it was 6, 9, 1? That's, no. 9, was it 1? 6, 9, 10. 6, next one's 10. 4, no, 6, 9, 5. Yes, 6, 9, 5. Okay. 10. 6, 9, 5, 10. 6, 9, 5, 10. 6, 9, 5, 10. Okay. Then just fucking brute smarts this. Hit them all. 6, 9, 5, 10. 4, 6, 9, 5, 10. 6, 6, 9, 5, 10, 15? 6, 9, 5, 10, 7. 6, 9, 5, 10, 17. 6, 9, 5, 10. Quit just jumping with the numbers. 8, 6, 9, 5, 10, 9. Oh my fucking god, it's 9. How? I don't know. Like they just draw green rooms. I'd love that. I'll take the hit over here. Metal detector. Gems. Gems. Also, right, the green room eternally has the broken lever, so I can use that to get in. Need be. Right, there we go. Two people left the stream, and right as I got out of the hell, that was the darts. Truly you are all the fools. You have left right as my triumph was nigh. Then Solarium. More like yes, actually, yes, do it. Quaint floral sitting room, surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. Solarium is ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. Mrs. Nogula. Anne wanted me to remind you, once again, that it expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, and to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows? Maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Cloister grounds access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Well, there you go. I ended up finding that note before I even got here, and oh my god, wait, there's another one? Huh. Okay. Fucking cloister of trials over here, Jesus. Yo. I'm not even really sure I understand the flow of this, but it's working. Hey, more allowance tokens. Oh, so we're gonna get one every time we finish one of those. That's great. More special rooms on the way today. Yikes. I forgot about this. Oh no. Take the 2. Thank God. On my knees. On my knees. When I needed them most.
Don't give up! Don't give up!
Thank you. Shit. Gotta be extra conscious that this shit could just be on the fucking floor now. Orayard, secret passage. That's not good. Oh, that's evil. I actually have to go back and get gems. Like, I don't have a choice. We will be done here if I don't. That chest better have some. Oh. Now watch it be a door that needs a key. You just wait for it. I'm waiting. Oh, I'm waiting for it. I'm fucking waiting for it. I'm fucking waiting for it. Get ready. It doesn't. Somehow it doesn't. Library. Yo! We can actually read whatever that next book is. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Sir Andrew Darrell. Introduction. This is probably going to teach us something that'll let us use that, that one Greetings from Reddington card, if I had to guess. Maybe. The third largest capital city in Fen Ares and site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with taking your earbuds out of charge as you read. Weird. Out of the way. Off the screen. There we go. Synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk. Jesus, we're at 8.5 hours. Head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar rewards visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave. After you leave her. Huh. Historic castle, charming background, underground bazaar. Unique enchanting place. Okay. Botanical gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens, is loved by both locals and visitors for its azure canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the first reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens. Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders and past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Huh. Ilex Meserve. Specimen of holly unique to Reddington's Mountains. Featherfall Keep. You will find... But you are sitting right on them. Oh boy. Okay. There we go, bud. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Parma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. Wait, Epson. Historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the home of Lord William Epson, recently parted ways. Private residence serving as a family home to Epsons. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and a tourist attraction. And the estate was designated as a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king, Orinda Ares, when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Ares, when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Okay. Trinsdale Lake. How much more is there? Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene... and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Ares' premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resorts and cabins have been frequently frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public on Mondays and Friday. Mount Holly, where we are. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is about almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherhall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Bazaar Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Okay. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station in a time when the realm's trails were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. When you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Huh. Oh, I didn't get either of these last two. Fuck, I just delete one of those. Yeah, delete this one, retake it. If there was vital information in that one, I'm not seeing it, but that's fine. These things don't have to all reveal their secrets to me right away. Cloister, drafting studio. Permanently add a new floor plan. Yes. This run may be worth it after all. God. Is that for... What room is that? December 9th. Someone is updating these. The drafting studio will be able to... Yeah, I know. Brand new floor plan. Dovecoat. Whenever you draw the dovecoat while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Classroom. Oh, we can just straight up add it. Like, permanently. Okay, that's pretty neat. But this is a thing that I can draw currently, so maybe better to grab that later. Get something entirely new. Tomorrow, you will start with one key, and each tomorrow room... For each tomorrow room you draft. Oh. Huh. I kind of like that. A towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. Whenever you draw dovecoat while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Rotate. Rotate! Oh, I get what it means now. I can choose the orientation. That could actually be crazy good. Mission by blueprint made for Reddington Elementary. These floor plans were deployed in Mount Holly as a short-term solution to allow the curriculum to continue uninterrupted while the school was being built. Clock tower. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower is always heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. Damn. That's a really good fucking upgrade. Holy shit. Yeah, do it. It's not over yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Courtyard. Yeah. 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 Absolutely. Hey. I'm liking all that. I do have items for trade. Perhaps before this run is completely sold up the river, I should consider trading some things and seeing if I can get anything that's like valuable. Archives. Shit. Woof. Commissary items for sale. Shit. Fuck it. Fuck it. Experiment successful. When you drive the hallway from another hallway, spread dirt on the driveway. Right. That's true. That did happen. Give me... honestly, a gold sink. Fuck it. Yeah, give me a gold room. Why not? Give me something to spend money at. Showroom. Special bike pass. Yeah, eliminated. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Spin cycle. 5 will exchange all of your coins with all of your gems. That could be incredible, actually. Wow. All of your... at a 1-to-1 rate. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit. That's incredible. Gems ahoy. Wow. Unfortunately, I have no keys, but I will use the silver key that I just used in a really bad place, actually. Oh no. It's actually a really bad time for this. Wait a minute. Could I not theoretically just spread those around? Green rooms do not cost this anymore. Yeah, give me a gem. Hey, could I not just, like, keep exchanging those? If it's a 1-to-1 rate? Wait a second. Wait a goddamn minute. Holy shit, dude. Wait a minute. This is about to blow my fucking socks off. Wait. I think it does. It costs 5. Okay. You cannot do it for free. Okay, so no, not really. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Makes sense. Understandable, but also fuck. What did I upgrade with the floppy disk from the car? Why don't I remember? Why don't I remember what I upgraded with the floppy disk from the car? I'm so scared. I'm scrolling back to when I got the car. When I opened the trunk. Car's trunk was... approximately... Car's trunk when? Hi, bud. I see you. Bro. What did I do? No, bud, hold on. Hop up. That's fine. But, like, 1 second. Wait a fucking minute. I'm having a panic attack. Did I throw away the floppy disk? Did this happen? There's no way. Okay, okay, I see the car. Okay. Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. Okay, I got the floppy disk. I'm scrolling through my footage right now. I'll let you guys see. I'm just looking at nothing. Oh, that's why I can't hear it. My fucking earbuds at some point tapped out. Okay. Did I put the code in? Bro? I got cursed. Bro. Fine, put it to 360. Whatever you gotta do. I still have the floppy disk. Ah! I actually did it. I actually did do it. Son of a bitch. I threw away a floppy disk. Ah! Everything hurts. Everything hurts. Everything hurts. No. No. Does that mean I can go into the trunk and get it again? Ugh. There was a permanent upgrade and I threw it away. Oh my god. I finally got the fucking car key to the car and I threw it the fuck away. I just have so many gems though. I have so many gems though. But it doesn't matter because now we're out of keys. Fucking hell. I guess we'll see if we can manage to get back to the, oof. God damn. I guess we'll see if we can manage to get back to the... Back to the fucking, trading post. But I don't know with this many steps left. Finally got the car keys. And I fucking called it a day before I was done. the pain inside me. It hurts. How could I have done this? Trade for Lucky Rabbit's Foot. What's that do? Car keys. I guess. What's the Lucky Rabbit's Foot do? Greater chance of finding items. I guess. It's kind of pointless to me now, but oh well. Well. Call it a day again. No, like, warning, no, like, are you absolutely fucking sure? By the way, you have a really important item. Are you for fucking real that you want to be that stupid? No warning, nothing like that. Just the same old normal, just so you know. You should probably consider. Ugh. Should I go ahead before we, go any further and start a new session? For the sake of it, the next one being, like, in any way long enough. Should I do that? Maybe? Maybe I should consider it? Honestly? Okay. Yeah, you know what? All right, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and reboot this session. If you're down, but I'm gonna go ahead and re-up all my links, and we're gonna go ahead and boot this one over, so that way I don't have to reset it later. Okay. Session 3 is over. Session 3.5 will start very shortly, probably by like 10. It's 7 minutes from now. It'll be a very fast process. Back very soon.